Oh, hey, Esco. How you doing, buddy? Trying to figure out where I can fit this honey farm mod I found. I just fucked up everything anyway. Yeah, I heard. Glad I wasn't there. A lot of my guys, there was a handful of guys that were upset about it. Didn't like the way he was talking to people and shit, whatever. I heard. I don't know. I don't even know. Like, I guess I'm not even welcome in my own clan, and really, they brought in a whole bunch of other people. They don't like anything that the old clan's about, and they want, you know how it is when new people join, and they have all the bright ideas and the way things should be done, and blah blah fucking blah. I got this one member that's just literally hell-bent on destroying everything we've built as a community, just because he's so solid, like wants to make sure he gets those fucking fights to bid for the chieftain. It makes me not even want to log in the game, to be honest. Just hate how people, like, it just brings out the ugliest in people. They're not even real with them fucking selves, most of them. They're burning all these bridges when they can't even, most of them can't even commit to what is needed to do it in the first place. I can't see a damn thing. But, I'm an asshole for saying shit like that. You're a dictator? Sometimes I think I should be a pure dictator, but whatever. They want a whole new TeamSpeak. They don't. None of the new people like the robots, I guess, so they don't want to be on the TeamSpeak. At the end of the day, though, I don't give a fuck, because I'm not the one looking for a home. I have a home. Why should I change everything, that I built for a reason? Because I was tired of dealing with the issues that pretty much I put the robots. Yeah, I snapped on the one, but I didn't, I should have probably just kicked him is what I should have did.
I like to do that.
But other people play with them, and I can't be there all the time, so it's like, I just want the community, I just want our community to do well and be able to function. So I try to always do what's what's best for the overall group. Sometimes I don't really agree with it, but we do it, like a group thing. Besides, those little fucking diehard, they only, those guys will only be in the roster for a few weeks, maybe a month, and then they're like, well, I'll be better off somewhere else, and they go float and go somewhere else anyway, so what's it really matter, No point in wasting energy on something that isn't even gonna put the time in. I don't know where I'm gonna put this fucking building though. Over there I tried it and I had to reset the server. It looked like shit. So I had to roll back. I didn't like the way, the building in this is still so fucking horrible bad. There was another make me money. Oh, you know, what'd you notice off on my TeamSpeak? What do you mean? Just because there's a bunch, it's not like anybody else's TeamSpeak, that's for sure. I got robots and crazy shit. And yeah, it throws off all, you know, them people that's never been on a server where the community, where it's, like, I don't know how to put this. Most of these guys are from clans and all they care about is a team. We're a community that has a team within it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense or not. Oh yeah, you will see all, oh well, I added in an advanced room for the robot. Like the robot could always do it, but we've never had to worry about it because we only had the one team and everybody would just sit in grinding in hell and nobody cared, right? But since we did get a couple of these newer guys and they're so super fucking serious, they can't hang out in the room with other people that aren't talking about tanks completely 100%. So, you know, which is understandable. That's not, you know, no reason to be upset over that. They just want cleaner communications. So I enabled that robot. Like if they would use it the way it's supposed to, that robot would keep it that there's only the 15 people that are in the match in said room. If one of them leaves, it would then pull somebody from a queue, the queue room, waiting to be made. But instead, they would rather have the room unlimited people and then complain that there's people talking in their channel that isn't relative to the match. So like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Like I literally set it all up so that there's only them people that can, you know, the people that are on your team are in that channel, but I got degraded for that because I'm a fucking moron for making it the same limit as the, you know, as the game mode suggests. My bad, I'm the fucking moron, you know, whatever. Wonder why I don't fucking participate in that shit, you know?
Who said that?
Huh? That's on the words of all the new people.
Just like,
I mean, I don't care, let them, like, it is what it is. I rolled it back to the way they want it, and they can cry about people talking over each other all the time. I tried to handle it, and like I said, that wasn't good enough, so fuck them. Yeah, it's just a couple of them. It ain't all of them. It's just a handful, and you know, it is what it is.
they're only.
I don't think any of them's great.
Well, you can tell.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll all leave after the fucking event anyway, and I won't have to worry about it. Guess I'm just gonna have to use the normal one until I do like a major rebuild, because it, like I said, it really goes deep in the ground over here. Think you broke them? I would feel bad. What if I yelled at somebody and they had a heart attack? In this day and age, you're liable for that shit, man. The way the world works, everybody's guilty. Damn it. I really wanted it to go right fucking here, too. Yeah, because I gotta get wood into there. Oh, look at it, fucking up all the ground everywhere. That ain't gonna work. Look at that shit. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I often wonder why I pay to get treated the way I do get treated sometimes. But there's always those handful that, you know, to me it makes it worth it. Like, I'll deal with it just because I like the friendships I've made over the years. But I definitely could have saved myself a shit ton of fucking headaches by just sliding along in somewhere else. And to I haven't even seen Game of Thrones. Oh, no, I'm restarting my game because I reset the server. I didn't like the way that looked. I'm gonna have to place that later when I get more land somewhere else. I'm sorry, yeah, I didn't get into the Game of Thrones at all. I tried because everybody recommended it to me, but then like the whole sister brother fucking in the first couple series episodes, I wasn't even about it. Couldn't get past it. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I know, coming from somebody that watches Left 4 Dead, right? Couldn't get into Game of Thrones. Probably. I heard the ending. They kind of, what did they do? They used the dragon to kill everybody off or some shit. I don't remember. Hopefully I rolled it back far enough. Yeah, all that shit's there. Yeah, we're watching. What do we? I watch the new Bull series now, and still watching the old NCIS. About all I do for the. What's that fucking show? Me and my wife watch together all the time. Bob Hart's Ashola or whatever. Big chubby guy. I like that one. Ozarks is pretty good, but they're only gonna have I think this other half of season 4 and then they're done. So at least, I mean, it was I liked it. It was pretty good, I thought. Crazy violence. Oh. Damn, it's snowing? What the f— Power? I thought that vehicle was running when I jumped in it. No, not well. They're the ones that don't like the team speak, but it's actually some of the newer. Well, no, it's actually an older guy. Been here giving me the headaches. Now that they've joined, he wants it to become like some super snobbish atmosphere because these guys all got ridiculous PRs and shit. Now it's all about the team, not the community. Fuck the community, you know? That type of thing going on. Like I said, I don't really give a fuck. No. Well, not really. Their opinion to me means nothing. Because like they've already left us twice. Because they're, you know, grass is always greener on the other side. So I could give a shit less about their opinion. They don't chip in and help with anything. They just show up, think they're the world's greatest tank player, and we either deal with the way they want to deal with it, or we, you know what I mean, or they just will log out anyway. So I don't really care, like I said. I think it's funny. That would, like I said, it only happens when like these events and shit. You always get that handful of people that are like all of a sudden, I'm gonna take this game extra serious now. Although I fucking hate it all the other time. It's like, dude, grow the fuck up, you know? You don't do shit all year round and then the thing comes out once a week, you know? I personally don't even care to participate. I don't have enough bonds to bid for it, so, and there's no way that I know that I'm going to be able to make every single seating, so like I'm a realist and understand I don't have a chance for the tank. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, like I said, it's all about it's the season for this shit. That's when it's the bad comes out in everybody, I guess. Or the greed. Oh, I was trying to buy food. That's what I was trying to do. Bishop, I don't think I know anybody named Bishop, no. That's his in-game name. Yeah, you definitely running across a bunch of crazy shit when you're trying to run a clan in this game, that's for sure. You meet all kinds. Dude, I had one guy leave my clan. He joined the clan, he joined TeamSpeak, and that banner says the player's name that joins, like, you know, to you. It should show you your name anyway. He's seen that, and then he quit the clan and left me a message telling me that he was calling the police for stealing his identity and tapping into his computer and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It's just like a greeting bot. He fucking lost it on me though. Fuck you, robot. Quit yelling at Esco. He's supposed to be exempt. Must have not did that right either. He's supposed to ignore you. I don't know. I must have did that wrong, or maybe there's certain things he still won't ignore. But I added you, like I thought I added you as a regular, and you're supposed to be able to pretty much do whatever. Maybe I fucking didn't hit save, or I fucked it up or something. Got my hand in too many projects, and you know, like I got so much help from these fucking people. Cough, cough. It's my fault for having my hand in so much shit, I guess. 2 more bills, 2 more, right? Oh, I'm 100% full. I just think it's funny how World of Tanks is like, we have a problem with player population, so let's just throw the chieftain back in the mix. Problem solved, right? And everybody's gonna sign in to play for that fucking thing. I just like server roaming, or the ability to transfer my server to a more populated place. It's like, even if I do well, I feel like if we do well as a clan, I don't really think we're doing that well. I feel like we're just beating up on a bunch of leftover window lickers because all the real skill has left this game a long time ago. Sadly. Or at least to me, you know, I mean, I came from like the, you know, like when Havoc was a thing, G was a thing, first round Otter, Stug Life, those old guys. Well, I think the good ones that don't have a home, I think they're all burned up and they don't really care to do the competition side of it, because it's not really, I don't know, like I said, you can be as competitive as you want, but there's still some things within wargaming that are just like, you're not gonna put a stop to the way that the RNG works, you know? What are you gonna do there? You can be, like I said, you can be the ultimate all-star, but even them, if you fall victim to the game's base mechanics. Obviously taking your time, trying to place the shot, doing the right thing, you know, that it helps cut down said fuckery, but there's just straight up fuckery in the code of it, like in the game, you know what I mean? It's all built around said fuckery. We're all held accountable by the RNG gods, you know what I mean? Which is, it's never player. There's nothing a player can do about that. Now my robot's calling people slow. Yeah, it's a little fuckery. I just think like that 15-minute enjoyable game though, that's what, to me, that's like the most appealing thing to World of Tanks, is you can just play a match and walk away, or you can sit there and play a million matches. That's the nice thing I like about it. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's only so many of them. Like it's I don't know. I will take a good person over a good player any day, though. Most of the good players are really toxic and they just destroy clans. Because they, it's all them or it's all about them and their win rate or I'm not going to play with this guy. He's a shitter. And it's like, well, like you can't not play without him because we don't even have anybody that's willing to show up. But they would truly rather not take in somebody like the quote unquote shitter mentality. And like, I'll just do it myself. We don't need them in our battle. And that shit really bugs me. Like I said, it would probably be a different story if I wanted to have that type of atmosphere, but that's not what I was ever after. Never, ever, ever. I want to be able to play and take part in all aspects of the game, but not if it's going to cost the way that I treat people. Yeah, it's definitely rough, especially if you're trying to run a community, because then, you run into the fact that the people were like, well, we want to do this or we want to do that. And then you get the mutiny on your hands and you're just like, fuck it, go. And then they leave. And then your other part of the community is now left to suffer while you rebuild a couple people. And it's definitely rough running a community, man. I'm not going to say that there's never anybody that wants to step up and try to help you, but the ones that even step up to try to help you, it's not like it's their baby that you put together or they put together, so they don't care. The minute that something better comes along, they're gonna do that because this is somebody else's project, It's rough, There's a few clan members that I will take them over any Unicum any day because they've just always been there through the thick and thin. When we were shit, when we were okay, when we're not doing anything, it didn't matter. They were just there asking them, what do you want to play today, Bills? They didn't give a fuck what game it was. They just wanted to play. Those are the ones that make it worth it. You know what I mean? They're hanging around, trying to just bullshit, get to know people. Then you get those ones like I said, that just show up at 5 till 8 or 5 till 9 when advances start, and then they just show up, and then they're the ones that want to complain about everything and how shit's done, and it's like, dude, we don't even know who the fuck you are. You're never here. Oh, I can't remember. Did I get all them pallets or not? I guess I'll just drive back over. God damn it, Esco. Now you're fucking me up on the farm. Busy reading. That was the one other downfall about using a separate device to stream from, like my second computer. No, you're okay. It's just a farm game. I don't get all the cool notifications, and I don't get the in-game overlay, because obviously I'm using the stream device on a separate device. Did I need wheat for something? I did. But that definitely kind of hurts me a little bit, because I don't get unless I'm paying attention, like looking over all the time, I don't notice if somebody likes the stream or even if the robot yells at you. I don't unless I'm looking over that way, I don't get the little nice noises anymore. I have to figure something out if I continue to do it this way. I am impressed with that little capture card though. I mean, for 45 bucks, says it seems to be doing okay. Once in a while, I'll have to unplug it and replug it in. Like if I restart the streaming computer while the other computer is on, it throws a little fit and wants to re-hooked up. But if I shut them both down at the same time and then like do the regular reboot, everything's normal. Or at least seems to be. I try to pay attention to you all the time. I just want a better game, man. I'm tired of, like, that's all I'm waiting for is a game. Like this same shit all the time. Cookie cutter copies of the same game that we had years past, and like, it's just so boring anymore. I thought I was really gonna like that New World, but I can't get into it. And I own that one. I got the fucking, I'm the dumbass that keeps buying all these new games and they're still just all the same bullshit. And here's me, I get mad at the game developer for keep making said same bullshit, but I'm the one buying said same bullshit. Why didn't this one hold as many as the other one? That's kind of weird. Manor Lords? Is that the one where you build the empire, or build a little hotel? That up. There was one I was looking at, it was like a sim type game. But it was supposed to be like Sims bred with civilization. I'll have to look it up though, Manor Lord. Come on, it'll fit in there somewhere, damn it. Fucker. Oh yeah, that's fallen off for sure. Like this snow that you see on the ground, this was supposed to be like the huge part of the new thing of the game. That's even kind of half-assed. They make you can get this snow plow and all this other shit, but there ain't even really no snow to plow. And there's no setting on like how much snow. It just says snow on or off. Oh, come on, we can fit. God damn it. Yeah, man. They should have ground me up. Fuck, they didn't have no mineral feed. shit. Fuck, I don't have no wheat. Tire chains, what the fuck?
Welcome back. I'm in the money. What's up, Todd?
How you
How's
doing?
it going?
That goes, I guess. I don't know.
I just got back from a awesomely short shift today because the dude wanted hours, and I asked the boss, I'm like, he can have mine. I just got home from babysitting the dogs all weekend at my mom's house. And like a fucking asshole, I left a sink full of dishes, and I was supposed to go there after work.
I'd have let the dogs lick them all clean and then just put them back in the cupboards.
All I had to do was unload the dishwasher and put everything but the pans in the dishwasher.
Oh,
Yeah. I wanted to go. I haven't played on my computer in 3 days. I'm gonna come play my fucking games.
yeah, you haven't missed much.
Fireman?
I'm farming. Yeah, I don't even want to look at tanks right now. I'm just so disgusted with it.
Damn. I got a second job, Beals.
Oh, you got a second job? Oh yeah, was it you get the job at that bar?
Yeah.
Oh man, well, I hope everything works out for you.
I found out that they actually have a real chef in the fucking kitchen. The owner apparently has some good connections in Milwaukee and Chicago,
Oh,
and he convinced one of his friends to quit his chef job at a higher end restaurant, come work for him in his bar kitchen. So that's nice.
well, I'm just worried because I know you got we all have demons, you know, and you're working with the demons now, man.
Oh yeah, no.
Be sleeping in your car all the time and then fucking freeze to death in today's weather.
No, as long as they keep the NA beers stocked, I'll be alright. Heineken Zeros taste like shit, but
Well, Heineken tastes like shit to me to begin with anyway, so I don't even. Oh, I could only imagine.
I prefer a Busch NA over a Heineken Zero. Because at least it has the piss name on the front of it. Holy fucking mods
Which one?
for the server.
Oh, it should just be the. Oh no,
many.
you haven't been here in a while.
Yup.
That's okay. The one I didn't even get to place yet because I reset
The
the
warehouse.
server. I didn't like yeah, the honey warehouse. Yeah, I gotta figure out where to put it. Where I did put it, I didn't like how bad it messed up the ground. Like it really fucked up the ground. 2 different spots that I laid it down. So I just said fuck it. I reset the server back, and I'm like, oh, I'll worry about placing that somewhere else later. I just wanted to play.
We making money yet?
I don't know. I haven't paid off the loan. I didn't know this was shit. This needed harvest. Sorghum. It's winter time and it's. Can you harvest still in the snow, or does that mean we don't get the yield?
I don't know, but I do know that we turned off the crop. I turned off the crop calendar the last time I played. It was like we're on so many different schedules at this point. It's not worth trying to figure that out. Like, if I'm only doing the farming and you occasionally do your shit, I'll hop in and do my fields and plant them, seed them, harvest them, and then leave them empty or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't check. I just was harvesting whatever when I get on and it says, you know, harvest this or harvest that.
A big ass cedar, John Deere cedar you got.
Oh yeah, I got that just because it goes with the same kid made that John Deere 8 Series mod. So I figured
Nice.
might as well just grab the whole set, you know. We can't even afford the 8 Series yet. That's so much money. That's the big boy.
With the tracks, right?
Well, it has all 3 versions. There's a track version, a large wheelbase version for using the sprayers and that other shit. Yeah, we couldn't even. I mean, we could probably sell it if I sold a couple of our other tractors and took out some more of a loan. But I just figured we'd wait, try to work down the loan a little more. And because like at some points, I get so much shit going on even by myself, I'd run out of tractors, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Not so much anymore since I got those little stupid mules to do all the fertilizing shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. And it's like they have a big swath too. So like, not only are they fast, they do it very quickly the whole field because the fertilizer spreads 30 meters.
Right? Cut up a little bit there.
Why are you disgusted with tanks?
It's just a campaign, dude. Everybody's getting fucking all like, you know. We gotta do this, we gotta do that, this needs to be done, we gotta, I don't want to hear any of that shit. Same thing, you know.
Around.
Well, that'll make people happy. Well, that's what they're worried about now. They're not gonna get enough fights to make a coupon for the stupid toke, like to bid on it.
Thought we had that discussion the other day when I was here. Like,
Oh, they're
This
still
one's
arguing
mine.
about it.
I'm just here to play. If you want a tank, go ahead, take my spot. Get your battles in. It's like, I don't need to play. I got other shit to do.
Yeah, I feel the same
And
way.
I'm not gonna. I probably won't be here because I'll probably be working the 2 jobs now here shortly. They've got me in one day this week. She was making the schedule Saturday, right when I got hired. I went to the bar to hang out with the bartender right now. I ended up sitting next to one of their head cooks who was drinking. And he just hired me on the spot. Like, great. I have an application already in. I guess she'll deal with that.
Well, no, Esco, we do a first come, first serve. And so basically they just want to be told that they're going to have a spot no matter what, and I'm not going to do that. Because the minute I say, sure, you have a guaranteed spot, they're not going to show up into the battle until 2 minutes until it launches, and then they're going to make somebody give up the spot that's sitting there, that has been sitting there since the entire queue, you know? So, like, I'm not going to tell them that they guarantee have a spot. They got to be like everybody else. Show the fuck up. Resist the urge to play a fucking goddamn pub match and wait in queue. If they can't do that, then, you know, fuck them. Like I said, it's got me so disgusted I could care less about it right now. And I let them I let them get me like this every fucking campaign. They get all like, we need to do this, we need to do that. I just avoid it all. Fuck it. You guys do that. Tear yourselves apart. Destroy friendships. Do what you gotta do. I'll be here afterwards to rebuild, like, you know.
As always.
As always, yeah. Because I'm here for the game and the community. I'm not here for that quote-unquote dream team. Because at the end of the day, that dream team, they're just going to leave you for the next green field anyway. So, like, what the fuck? I'd rather have my Sandlot bunch any day of the week. Because I know that those guys actually care. You know what I mean? Like, not like it's not that they want to lose or they like losing, but they handle losing better. They don't tear each other apart. Fuck, we got people in the last couple nights, they're literally tearing each other apart over wins.
Damn.
Like, arguing about winning. How the fuck is that even possible? We're, you know what I mean? Like I said, it doesn't even bother me that I'm sleeping and missing the later events, because it sounds to me like I'm not really missing anything. You know what I mean?
I feel proud of myself when I bring my shitty FB heavy and I do 3,000 damage. Even if we lose, I'm fucking happy as hell. Great,
Oh.
I did a wonderful job.
You're the one that gives Esco aneurysms.
Oh, because I bring my heavy.
Because you bring that stupid Brit.
Hey, Esco, I did great the last time I played.
It
Thursday or
ain't so
Friday.
much, I would say the problem ain't so much that you do good in it. It's the problem that when we let you do it and you do well, then that makes other people think that they can do well too, but they don't actually live in that tank the way you do, because it's like you're only 10.
I do live in that tank.
Well, I know. That's like it was one of your only 10s for the longest time.
Yeah. And a lot of people don't realize how much time and effort I've put into learning how to play the tank in so many situations.
And then you got other people that are just like, well, I just unlocked it because I'm doing the tech tree, so I want to play it over here. And it's like, oh, God. And sometimes you never know. Sometimes they're actually good at it, you know. Most people, I think, don't say anything about you because they know that most of the guys here knew that that's your only tier 10. And now that you have more 10s, you still play that one exceptionally well. So they don't, you know, like they've all witnessed it that you can.
They've all preferred me and my FP over a tank that I absolutely.
Yeah,
suck.
right. I can put you on a corner until you hold the line, and you're gonna sit there and hold that line for
until I die.
Yeah, until you die. You'll actually hold it though. Normally you don't even die. You hold them off. I don't know why they don't push you, but they don't. They just sit there and let you beat on them.
That's the funny part, though. Especially on, was it the camp map Malinovka? The
Yeah.
buildings?
Oh yeah.
I go to the same spot every fucking call. Doesn't matter if you're all pushing the hill, pushing the center. I go to the same fucking spot, hold down in the bushes by myself. Never get pushed.
Never get pushed. They just sit back and let you beat on them the whole time, which works
Or they
out for
shoot
us.
my turret and bounce for half the game. Like,
Yeah, which works out great for us.
it always confuses me though.
No, it's not. Well, it might as well be his only 10. Did you ever see him play the other 10s?
I played a grill a couple weeks ago, did 4K damage.
Oh my God, Esco made me play the girl, and I did so
pulled it out.
bad.
The only reason I pulled it out, Beals, was the new guy Lion. He was saying, "Oh, the girl doesn't have enough pen for this play." I whipped out the grill, readied it up, and I was on top, and he was calling. I whipped up the grill and parked on the one line on proc, and did 4K damage. Just to prove him wrong.
I tried to play the girl, and I couldn't. I was bouncing everything, missing so many shots.
That's like me with my. I have a couple of tier 10s now, and a lot of them I don't like to play.
I don't think I've ever actually legitimately played that since they gave it to me as a waffle.
Yeah.
I was so disgusted that they did that switch on me that I never even tried to give that tank a chance ever. That Unicum we got, that fucking Shomo or Coming Hard, whatever they call him, Cumin, whatever. He loves that fucking thing. Yeah, he loves the girl. I thought I even heard him say he prefers it over his medium. Like he runs it like a medium.
That's the majority of the tier 10s I have are mediums, but none of them are good. I mean, the patent exceptional in a certain play. That's it.
You and that Shadow kid will get along. He's another one. He's got like all the old meta, but he likes them, and he does well in them, like the IS-7 and what was that other weird tank he got? The E5. He likes the E5.
I could go get the E5 easy peasy. I have the M103 and all the experience to research. It's just I don't have the urge to play the E5.
Well, especially why would you do it now when you could get the O tank? It's the same thing.
Or I have a Super Conqueror. Why would I get an E5?
Yeah. I still think the Super Conqueror is better than the Yo tank, but I don't know. People were telling me that the Yo tank's better than the Super, and I just don't see it. I guess like at the end of the day, my crew skills definitely separate my Super Conqueror from my Yolanda.
Do you need a tipper over there?
I'm gonna. We'll just grab a semi.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I bought us a new one.
Oh, the black one?
Yeah, because I have problems hauling potatoes with the little red one.
Oh, you harvested the potatoes, huh?
Not potatoes, the beets. Yeah, then like I didn't know there's no place to store them anywhere in the game.
Oh yeah, you just kind of either leave them in a trailer or dump them in a pile somewhere.
Yeah, I was reading the Googles told me that everybody just dumps them on the ground somewhere. And I'm like, well, that's like so fucked. I don't want to do that shit, you know, but gotta do what we gotta do. He likes the other one better than the Super Conk too. He likes the FV better than the Super Conk.
That I do. I played the Super Conk about even with the FE though. Like, you call for me to be in a Super Conk, I'll play it because I know what you want me to do. But most of the time, if you don't call for a Super Conk and you got somebody calls for like a push force or like 277s, I'll bring my FE. Just as fast as a Super Conk.
You're gonna make Esco's brain explode. He's over here trying to figure it out. He's like, you're confident enough to know that the E5 is worse than a Super Conk, so you won't get the E5, but you play the 215B over a Super Conk. But it could be a crew skill thing too, though. I mean, I guess you could retrain them. They're both heavies.
Oh, it's the same crew.
Oh, it's the same crew. You just flip them back and forth.
Yep. I do have a little bit better of equipment, more bond equipment on the FE. So the reload's a tad faster. Like with the loading directive and the equipment I have on it, my FV gets down to a 6.5 reload.
Let me see if I got the sound turned on for you so he can hear you. I think he can hear you, right? You can hear him, right, Ito? Or Ito, Esco, right? Yes, he can, because he is answering some of your questions. Yeah, so I don't know. And they got that stupid event, you know, show me your wallet. Although if you're trying to convert experience, don't forget to do that today. It's on sale.
I don't have any left.
Yeah, everybody pretty much deleted all their shit over the fucking the Yo tank, and then the bidding for the auction and shit. Wargaming is getting really good at getting everybody to delete all their fucking stockpiles.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's times 40 today, yeah. I should convert the rest of the shit I got with my gold. I'm probably gonna end up doing the same thing. And then the minute I spend all the gold, the black market will be there, and then I gotta fucking spend more gold. Oh, did you see I added that one mod that you can lock the wheels on them stupid trailers?
No.
Yeah, I thought that was a use. I got rid of the click mod because I think it was screwed up our train. Oh, I gotta check on that. Well, the last time that you rented the train, was it stuck in one position and wouldn't move?
No.
Mine was, I tried to rent it to put all the, because I dumped a bunch of them beats. I dumped a bunch of them beats in the train mill because it'll hold them. Then I figured we could just go over there and take them back out of there. But then I tried to rent the train to bring it over closer to us, and I couldn't get it to fucking move, and I didn't know what mod is breaking it, but I did know that the clicky mod was fucking up, so I figured that was enough justification to just remove that one first. And then I never did check to see if I could rent the train or not. But I did remove the clicky mod. I knew you didn't like it anyway.
It never bothered me unless I accidentally hit the right mouse button, and then I would be like, fuck, as I hit the right mouse button, I was getting out of a vehicle, then it would fuck up.
Yeah, then you didn't have no cursor at all, and it was weird. I know. I had the same
No, it
issue.
would get stuck. It would give you a cursor, and you'd be stuck in that view.
Gotta go sell that too.
Relog.
Oh, what the fuck? Did you see this AI guy? He was over here. I told him to deliver this shit like an hour ago. I got to check on him. He's just driving, stuck on a pole.
Yeah.
He's just racking up his paycheck by fucking going nowhere. $300 I paid that fucker. $300 for him to drive into a lamppost. 2 feet before the drop-off location. Come on. He did that. That's like the taxi cab going the long way on his routes all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'll be a lot happier when this shit's all over. Oh, Stream Raiders, battle's over. Time to Stream Raider. Oh. I don't know what those are. Are those like little alien eggs that hatch or some shit on the map? I don't know. I've never seen this. I think we're gonna fight dinosaurs. Oh, they are. They're fucking goddamn raptosauruses. Fuck me. Them raptors are gonna kill all my peoples. Oh wait, I think I hatched them. What?
They're your raptor?
I think they're my raptors, or I converted them or something. I don't know. Yeah, that was weird. I didn't even fight anything. I just heard. What? Whatever, Stream Raiders, you're getting weird on me. They came out with their own standalone version. Where are we at?
I heard.
Oh, you can hear my TV. That ain't good. Where the kids are watching Disenchantment.
Nice. That shit's funny as hell.
Yeah, I like it. I thought it was cute. It's like a, I don't know, I can't really say family-friendly cartoon, but...
It's a mild version of Adult Swim.
Kind of reminds me of Futurama.
Yeah, like, it's a mild version of Futurama, I feel like. But for teenagers.
Have you watched that F is for Family yet?
No.
On Netflix? Oh my god, it's on Netflix. Oh, I'm sure you could find it on the pirate site too. That's a good one.
Oh, I got Netflix. Does it
Oh.
F is for Family?
Yeah, F is for Family. It's a good one too. That's definitely like that's like an above Family Guy. Got some realism as a cartoon, I guess you would call it.
Oh, I was at work today. It was me and two other guys opening this morning. Not only was I trying to take a shit and they were bothering me with a broomstick over the stall, trying to smack me in the head. Later, I told them that I got the job at the bar, and they're like, "Great, do what makes you happy." And the one other fucking dude chimes in, "Dick." One word. He just says "dick" over the headset, and he said it outside instead of to us inside.
Oh.
And there was a customer at the speaker, and she said, "Excuse me." I fucking lost it. I couldn't even make a sandwich, bro. I had to walk away. I had to go smoke my vape real quick. I was like, I can't handle this shit no more. Hey, this sorghum plant, whatever Beals, in the trailer looks like leaves in a pile in fall. They're like bright orange.
Yeah. I know, and that's kind of funny because that's what they supposedly spent all their time in justifying this new update was for like the visual effects of that shit. And the snow, which was supposed to be a big one. The productions are cool. I think that's cool.
Yeah, I like the production. That's probably the best thing I've found out in this game of the series. I mean, the animation in the trailer bed of the seed, or whatever you're throwing in there, is a little bit more dynamic. Like, it'll make a mound towards the front if you're loading towards the front.
It's because nobody wants to play the game at a skill level, Esco. I mean, the ones that do, they go to the where they think is justified to have those NIM requirements or numbers or whatever. Those other guys just want the ability to just to play, you know. I don't know why anybody would join TAC D. Those guys are bad. Huh. But you know.
I don't know why anybody would join Tengu.
Or join us, yeah. Why would they join us? We're bad. What is this fucking driver doing? He's all over the place. He heard you, Tater. He heard you.
Oh, he did, yeah. Yep.
You're just flattered he knows what clan you're in, Esco.
He's on my friends list.
Oh,
One of these days, when you send out a friends list invite, Tengu or Esco, for one of your advances or detachments, I'm gonna join in and bring my FE. See how quickly I get kicked.
he'll just leave you on the side like he don't even know you. Like, who the fuck is this guy?
You'll see my name, like, nope, he's not getting in. Find somebody with a better tank.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see it, man. Or I was probably in one, or just signed in. I normally will just sign into the game and leave it sit there.
How's your forest doing, Beals?
Oh, it's almost grown.
Damn. Oh, it looks so pretty.
Broke your
It's
heart.
sad that I can't run with the chainsaw. Man, these roads are so damn close together.
Yeah, I haven't even tried to put a machine in over there yet. I'm just waiting for him to get full grown. I think they only have one more season left on them.
Yeah.
But I gotta, the damn cow, the damn pigs are full of crap. I gotta
You've got
get
the
them
loan
empty.
over 2 million? Where is the cap on the loan?
I don't know. I've never tried to max it out. Crank it up right there and see, but then just pay it back.
We just keep every time I log in, the loan keeps getting bigger and bigger, and it seems like there is no cap.
I think the cap goes on by what we own, but I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. I've never tried to max it out, so I just take a little, take a little, take a little, and then pay some back, take a little more.
That loan is our crutch, for real. This farm wouldn't be running if it wasn't for that $2 million loan.
Well, the big part was I got mad at my fucking sweet potato picker and I sold it and bought the big one.
Oh,
That's why I took out the loan. I was pissed at the.
that's expensive.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was
Get out of
400,000
my field, you fucker.
passing through. I'll bring over a tractor and the cultivator once I set them up to go deliver this. The pigs were unhappy because they were full of poo. I thought pigs were always at home and shit, but I guess not.
In the long run, I'm happy you squared this field off. 'Cause, like, it was so much pain to run that edge.
Yeah, I try to I'm gonna probably square this one off over here a little better with or do something where the horse thing is, because it always leaves that little patch away from the horses. Because I fucked up and put that one horse thing there. Oh, you just left the server? You crashed? Well, I don't think he's in TeamSpeak either. Ada! Hey, he's not here. What's the love? Hey, ladies, you don't talk like that. What the fuck happened to this guy? Mr. Bills, miss you. Who's Big Fish? I played Wood earlier. I don't even know who you are, buddy. Sorry. Big Fish 39. Don't miss me on Wood. I'm a shitter. Nobody likes me. I gotta pull a clanmate over. Hold on. What happened to you, Tater? Did you kill your internet? Oops. That's not that is the password, but it's not capital. It's all lowercase. Bulky. Damn, are you even in our clan still? Been a minute since I've seen that name. Wi-Fi router.
Yeah, Bills.
Yeah, but
My fucking router decided to reset.
We're in the office here.
yeah, that's where I was at. Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I didn't think that I thought we moved you out in activity or something. Or did you leave on your own, go into the bigger, better, greener fields?
Me?
Talkie,
Uh,
ex-clan member, World of Tanks player.
Gitter galore.
No, I think he was a decent green player. I don't know what he's at now. Better stats than I had. Just gonna leave this guy on slow. I'm not gonna crack him up.
For the cultivator.
Yeah.
Grabbing a cedar. I was just gonna grab that and then you said that. Is this the pile of sugar beets behind the silo?
That's one of them, yeah.
They don't look like beets at all. It looks like really, really dried corn.
Yeah, there's
Or
beets
rocks.
there. There's beets in the train silo meal thingy over there. Oh, you left. You left when what's his face? Oh, when I really think I remember. It was I can't think of his name, but he was like saying all kinds of weird suicidal shit in game when I wasn't around. I think that's, yeah, that would be about right.
You had one of those, huh?
Yeah, Insert Foot was his name.
I remember him.
Yeah, sometimes, I mean, it's a blessing and a curse to be in a clan. We were just talking about that earlier, that I can't believe that I literally pay good money to get treated like shit. Yeah, because the clan costs me, you know, like it costs me roughly $100 a month to keep everything we
wheels.
have, you know?
You
And
have to times that 10 years.
yeah, right? That's what I mean. Well, it was actually more expensive in the early days because I was paying, you know, I was actually renting all that shit from individual places. It didn't until like a year or two after that, that's when I said fuck this and went and bought us our own dedicated box and hosted it all myself instead of renting it. Well, thank you, Esco. Well, that's what I said. There's always, like, Cabby would be Cabby, Tater.
If you were running your box from home, were you using the DNS to go to manage all your shit, or
I was using no IP.
no IP? Okay.
That would point to the little Deddy box, and then that would refresh every time my IP would change and shit like that.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing as DNS to go.
Yeah, but my
What'd you say
problem
about me, Tate?
that you were one of the people that like why I choose to keep going on and doing what I do. You, Cabby, Dibbles, Thunder, Steel Shot, you know, the legitimate community members.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And let it be known that this shit ain't easy.
Let it be known, yeah, it ain't easy, that's for sure.
Tanks is not an easy game. It's like, it's really fucking competitive. I think it's easier to play Warzone and have fun than play tanks and have fun, because tanks is like, it's different, man. It's hard.
Tanks is because you care about it. Warzone, you don't give two fucks about it.
No, yeah, I know. I played 2 games and I'm done.
I almost should lease another shit truck, man. I got I haven't even emptied our shit deposit. This is all shit literally from the pig farm.
Fucking slacker.
Yeah, I've been not. Well, we have too much shit going on.
Is Tater helping right now?
Well, sort of.
Okay.
I mean,
He's
I'm
over
doing
here.
the field work.
He's over here parking tractors in the way. That's for sure.
Okay.
I thought it was out of the way. Oh, I parked that one in the middle of the road, yeah. My bad. It was in the road so the guy in the field could do his job. These semis need to be fucking fixed. They need to put a patch out, because these guys cannot haul these fucking trailers when they're full. They have so much hard time getting up to like 3rd gear to even get going.
And that's the big one. Like, I mean, I maxed that one out. That's like supposed to be the good tractor.
It just takes a fat minute to get to 3rd, 4th gear, and I've never driven a semi before, but like, that's how it really works. Does it,
Well, it depends on the
3rd gear
load.
to start moving.
Yeah, well, you know, you got like low, super low, second, you know. It really just depends on your load, really.
I watched a lady next door nearly floor her pickup truck into the check cashing place.
Nice.
She went back into her parking spot, and then she parked on ice in the parking lot, and it was stuck. And she just fucking, instead of putting in 4-wheel drive like a pickup has, he floors it in rear-wheel drive, and just pedaled to the floor, flooring it, rolling smoke out of fucking this pickup truck, and it caught an inch of traction, and it just launched the truck back into the parking spot.
My brother just did the same thing, basically, I guess, to my dad's 4-wheeler and blew the rear end out of it. Is out playing around in the snow.
I don't know if she's done this before, but I've never seen those tires switch directions so damn fast. He must have had thrown that bitch right into the fucking drive.
Yeah, I called the old man yesterday to check on him, and he said, I asked what he had going on. He told me he had the four-wheeler all torn apart because it broke on my brother. I guess it's only fitting because technically it was my brother's. That was like his graduation present back in the day.
Do we need any crop for the kitties?
Wheat. The chickens have no wheat.
A wheat?
Yeah, wheat. W-H-E-A-T. Unless I
thought
want
you
to buy
said
it.
beets. Yeah, I'll plant some wheat.
Oh geez, I got everybody wants to be a caller now.
Yeah.
That's what Esco said. He thinks he's gonna have 3 teams but no caller.
I call all the time. I don't win every time, but I also don't do the normal shit.
Well, 2 of the new guys call, I guess. The one for sure,
Yeah.
that one.
Lion. Lion seems like a control freak.
Yeah. That's
He's
just...
the only one I have bad vibes about joining. The rest of the crew that he brought, that Andy Man had brought over, seemed to fit in real well, and I like them.
Yeah, time will tell.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you're just gonna have to gimp it and do the 3 teams, and 2 of them teams only have the one caller. Unless you got people that are gonna step up for you, you know.
Looks like I'm joining Tengu for a week.
There you go. You said you don't even know if you're gonna be available for us. You're gonna take off new days off your schedule already?
Don't tell him that. I was just gonna join and pretend I was gonna be there, and then you'd still be fucked. Then you'd have to put me in with my FV heavy. If I'm his caller. Oh my god, this semi is fucking struggling.
I told you, yeah, it gets weird when you get them trailers filled up. I think he'd rather go in short than take your FV.
Wheels, do you know if Jendad like shoots like gold sometimes?
Not
No,
that
he
I
only
know of.
shoots AT.
Never?
Never that I've known of.
AT. That is a Racker problem. Racker caused that.
That was that's Racker. He's fucking dumb.
Well,
Well-
it's a little bit of me and Ragger's fault.
That's right.
Because
That's
like
bad.
the last time the clan started trying to get better,
Buddy.
they started calling out people that weren't doing any damage. And so we told them to just shoot fucking HE so that at least they'll quit calling them out.
Is it what? Is it because he had like issues like placing his shots or?
He's older, and like some of us,
Okay.
some of the guys
just
here are
can't
older
aim.
and have the twitches.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Not good eyesight. Who knows?
Yeah,
But
that's possible.
Throw HE at a tank when HE was good. You're doing 100 damage a shot. So,
Yeah, before it was good, but now it does fucking like nothing.
but you remember how Racker was. So if you have somebody riding your ass like Racker for a couple months to shoot HE, you're gonna stay in your ways because you're an older guy. So he still shoots HE. I saw him doing it the other night, and I was right next to him shooting fucking gold rounds.
Yeah, I know. He shot one tank, like, I think it was like in the tournament or something, and I was like expecting him to like one shot him, but no, he like popped the like 19 HP. I'm like, holy shit.
No. Yeah, like I said, that'd be partially mine and Racker's fault because we just told him to just fucking load HE. At least he would cause some damage.
Yeah, yeah. It all depends what he uses. If he uses a TD, it's good, but if he uses a tank, it's pretty much like shit.
Well, normally all he
18
plays
tank
was
is
that
worse.
E3.
Yeah, the E3 does like quite some damage, even with HE.
Give me 1 second, I gotta grab some coffee. Be right back.
Yeah,
Is that trailer full?
it's full of shit. That's what's full of. That's the shit truck. Don't get too close.
That'll work. Alright. Yeah, keeping his stream entertained. Back to work.
If they don't take the guy that only shoots HE Esco, they won't be fucking getting into the battle at all. That's what they don't understand. There's people ain't there. There's no one to take his place.
Yeah. Good old Jenda, he's always there. That's what's good about it.
Fuck just happened?
He's always present. Tell Jenda to be here, he's gonna be there. On the double.
Do you need any more shit? I think this red trailer can carry it. I don't know, though. Or did you get it all?
It's all empty.
Okay. Did you enjoy your present?
I seen that. I was like, what the fuck happened?
I thought about putting it on the oil factory, but that's a little high up and it would have taken me longer. I don't know how quickly you'd be back.
Yeah, I was just getting coffee.
I think that's my favorite mod, by the way, being able to pick everything up. You just put it wherever I please.
Yeah, it's definitely, you know. I don't think anything's been planted on the sugar beet field either.
Okay.
Ugh. The battle is ready. Things move. Take a gamble. Wait. Oh, of course, they all run to the single guy. Yeah, that's for sure, Thunder. They're never happy. I don't know which one you're talking about, Thunder. I'm kind of lost. I don't know what. I'm a little confused. Because you're behind into the delay of the stream, so I don't know which one you're referring to. Fuck World of Tanks. How about that? Just fuck it. Fuck that game. I don't even play it no more. I'm now a professional Farm Sim 22 player. At least Farm Sim's got an esports league. What you know about that,
What?
World of Tanks? Fuck yeah,
You're going against other farmers?
Yep, you go against other farmers and everything for real real money value shit. I'm gonna become a professional Farm Sim 22 player. And be globally recognized because, like, you could be great at World of Tanks, but, like, bro, they don't even fucking have any esports. So what's it matter? You're good in a game that has its own community.
They used to have championships. Do
Yeah.
they still have that between server
I don't know. I don't know.
countries?
I do not know.
Because I remember I was looking at it was like not clan wars, but tournament.
Yeah, they had their own
Online.
weird battlefront. I think that was half the reason. Me and Esco was talking about that before. I think half the reason it didn't have a following is because they came up with this whole other game mode that was supposed to be for the professional player, but nobody could follow it because we didn't understand the, you know,
No,
the layout.
I'm just talking about, like, let's say a clan like let's say which one? Fuck.
Yeah, they all had the clan. You could go compete in it, but it was a different game format.
Different game format.
Yeah, they did it like a counter and assault, or they did it like a 7-man team, 8-man team, whatever.
No, it was just like one clan against the other in a tournament championship.
Yeah.
Like let's
But
say
it was
like
only
US
for like
server
8 or
versus
9
Asia-
spots.
Asia server.
They didn't play the standard game mode.
Ah, okay.
That's why I don't think it ever caught on.
Oh, but that was kind of I thought that was kind of cool to see, like, the best clans like hit one another.
Yeah, I mean, that was cool. I'd rather we just have esports affiliated and make the game more popular.
Esco's right there.
Chuck. I feel like I'm driving a goddamn train.
Oh, Esco. Grab Esco. Oh, well, Odin's up there too. I guess we could go up there.
I was
What's up,
left out
Esco?
in the cold.
That's right, Beals. We're playing Esco Polo.
Esco Polo. Well, I didn't even know Olden was up here either. Like, when we were here, it was just us. So it didn't matter what channel we were in.
Like, look at these snobs all in their own little room.
I felt special. Beals was giving me head under the table in the office.
It's typical.
Oh wait, I had that the other way around. My
I don't
bad.
get treatment like that.
I was giving Beals head under the table. I was dreaming again.
Oh man, I'm just like so uncomfortable. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I slept wrong the other day and I just cannot sit right at all. I feel like a hunchback right now.
I slept on a 4-foot-long love seat at my mom's house.
Oh, you guys got sleep? That's nice.
Yeah, I've been sleeping too much.
What's up, Grand Pansy?
Normally I'm falling asleep at like 6 and 7 in the afternoon and sleeping until nowadays 8 and 9 in the morning.
That's good you're on a regular sleep schedule more now, though. Better than what it was like a month or two ago.
Oh, I'm sure it'll get fucked up again. Just takes 1 month, you know?
It takes 2 days to fuck up a sleep schedule. 2 days.
I'm on the Bills shift myself.
No, I alternated out of that one now. Like I said, I'm on 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. sleeping. 7 p.m. Like I barely fight.
Oh, you
I didn't even.
shifted. Okay, I was in sync with you. You moved.
Yeah, I moved. I tried to
That
move
fucked
to
me
a
up,
different
Thunder.
one, and then I got yelled at because I didn't even eat dinner last night.
Do we have a new Thunder?
No, he's on his phone. Beals,
Oh, okay.
I think we have to plow this over here and make it a grass field if we want to use it as grass. Because it's been like this for years.
Which
After
one?
We painted it. You painted off this edge of the field. At
Oh, I
36.
know. I was wondering that too. I didn't.
I guess we have to plant it because it's been that nasty, ugly, like pastel green.
Well,
for
then you would have
years.
to
Plow it.
Yeah, you would have to replow it. Just make it a square and
Make
add
a
on.
small square, a strip.
Yeah. Or just
It'd
square it
be a
up to
really,
add onto
really
the
long
phone.
strip.
Hey Tater, I didn't have my headset on when you talked.
I would just, I don't know, I would just try to maybe add a couple more lanes to this field and then just say, fuck it, bygone be bygone. I know when I was painting it, I got a little carried away because I did like, you know how that painting tool works, and then you get that one little dot that's like the next line in, and you're like, fuck. So then you go and do another whole line and another whole line, and before you know it, you just covered up half the fucking field because you were OCDing over a little dot.
If we want to get into silage, I suggest buying the field across the road on the other side of Mexico.
Yeah, just make that grass.
Yeah, because it's a goofy ass trapezoid shape, anyways. Oh, I'm in the way. Oops. Trash. Because that would be a good field for grass. I mean, just for silage and stockpiled grass for your sheep.
What is it, like 200,000 they want for that field, or what?
288, and you get a whole grass area behind it. Damn, we can make a whole fucking triangle field.
Yeah, I think you could take a plow and actually make a field out of it. Yeah, what you want.
Yeah.
I don't know, did you figure out what our loan will max out at yet or not?
How much money do we have in the bank right now? Oh, it tells you in the screen. Never mind. 111K. All right.
I can hear you flapping it, for fuck's sakes.
It maxed.
So 2.5 mil is the max, or 3 mil, what?
2.5 mil, 25, 2.525. I guess you might be right. Whereas the more we pay off, the more we can borrow. Do we have the lawn mowing equipment?
Yeah. I have all the good lawn mowing equipment. Well, I have everything but a fucking, a separate rake. Which I haven't needed yet because I got the mower that has the rake built into it.
Okay. Let's get a tractor.
Then just put the other money back in on the loan. Leave, as long as we have like 80 grand to operate the farm, we're okay.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep it.
Then we're gonna end up spending it and be maxed out on our loan.
You're right. But you'll end up spending it.
Well, of course, I'll get bored. I'll be waiting on shit to happen and I'll want to start playing with something. Taking
It's
forever.
not railroad shit you guys are playing. Loans and financing.
It's, yeah, it's supposed to be like a simulate, you know, like. Still very gamey though. But yeah, they want you to
Like
take out
weather,
loans.
like bad weather, like bad crops.
Yeah, there can, well, like, they have it so you can
Ugh.
turn it all on, but you can go completely anal and have seasonal and also destructible crops if you drive over them and shit like that, and you lose yield.
Wow.
You can get real sweaty with it if you want.
Like locusts and bug, you know.
No,
plates.
no locusts, no locusts. Hasn't had bugs. That would be nice though. That'd be cool to have. Well, you're supposed
A
to fertilize, so I mean, then you throw pesticide shit down.
Like cicadas, like eating your crops or something.
Yeah, but they don't have that yet. I'm surprised.
I bought a field that is actually growing.
They
By the way, Beals.
They just added like rocks and shit to your field, so you have to go around and pick up all the rocks out of your field and all that crap.
We have that turned off right now.
Yeah.
Well, like, so if you don't pick up the rocks, it damages the equipment, and I don't feel like we barely make money as it is We don't have enough money to keep maintaining equipment like that. So you can either leave the rocks in and pay for equipment every year, or pick the rocks out and sell them. But like the rock pickers aren't big, and it like this big ass field 36 would take forever to pick up the rocks.
I wonder if we can hook one of them rock pickers up to the mule. Make that motherfucker do 90.
Yeah, but the rock picker like has a max speed of like 15, I think.
No, you can hard, like that's what I mean. You can hard set and change all the speeds.
But even then, the width of it's not super wide.
Oh yeah,
It's
well I
about
know
as
the
wide
width
as
of
a
it. Anyway.
tractor. Yeah, the width of it's like super fucking tiny.
Like right now, I got this thing cultivating at 30 mile an hour, 27, 26 mile an hour. It's supposed to only be cultivating at 10. You can individually change every one of them. Now, with the mod anyway. Yeah, like if I had your tractor hooked up to this, it would go even faster. Like I'm 100% fucking usage on as far as the horsepower with the little tractor, because I got the little guy right here. But do you want me to switch out?
Yeah. Alright, my mic was muted. Mostly because the seeder's catching up.
Yeah, just hit Alt O and turn up the speed to like fucking higher. You just do that by adjusting the cruise control. Yeah, you better get on sleep schedule. They're gonna want you for that fucking Clan Wars, Grand Panzer.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Bills?
You're gonna have to get your sleep schedule right. They're gonna
Oh
want
yeah,
you.
I know. But I'm gonna shoot nothing but gold. I'm just gonna go balls deep in this thing. I
Fish.
even got an Artie. I bought some Artie. I'm gonna get a second Artie. Just in case it's needed.
Choo-choo.
Yeah,
So we'll have 36 and the one across the road, I think 35. They'll both be wheat, so we'll have plenty of fucking wheat for your chickens. At the Prick Den 3000.
they're your fucking chickens.
No, I claim the sheep. I like the fuzzy glory hole.
Fuzzy Glorio. That's your alma mater, huh?
I see you renamed the wood places too.
Oh, I was trying to see if by changing their names, as if it changed the way that they showed up in that panel.
Oh, in the production panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Well, I know, I found that out.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the not a fuzzy glory hole for the sheep, and Tater's special mud pit. 'Cause I'm a lean, mean fighting machine.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A mud pit?
Yeah, don't you remember the mud wrestling in stripes?
Oh, yeah, oh, okay. Oh my god, you ran out of fucking gas.
In the combine?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, it says refuel the vehicle.
That's like fucking beautiful timing. Fuck.
Ugh.
Well, it's off the field now. It's fucking... I can't believe it managed to do that.
It
The
waited
header
till it did.
fucked up.
It waited till it did the whole field. I'll bring the field truck over. Hold on.
Wait, you can actually pick up premium days now for actually cheaper gold?
Yeah, they got discount on everything right now.
I've never actually seen that.
Free XP conversion, all of that's cheap right now.
Oh, consumables as well? Oh,
Yep.
that's great timing.
Yep, half price. So get them now.
I gotta do that.
I just spent 7 million credits.
Yeah, I'm gonna maybe spend 10 to 15.
Yeah, I got
Well,
the
I
cultivator
wasn't
doing
low
20.
on them, but I buy them when they're cheap.
Yeah, same here.
I'm glad you mentioned that. I didn't even notice that.
With Clan Wars coming up in a week, that's gonna be huge.
Oh yeah.
Have you found your Mustang yet, Beals?
No, I didn't know it was moved. I didn't notice. I'm sure I'll tab into it eventually and be like, what the fuck?
I feel like that's gonna be a thing now. I'm just gonna hop into it every time I join and just go park it somewhere randomly on the map. One of these days I'm gonna figure out how to carry it into the castle somehow and just park it on top of the castle.
That's okay, you almost came to the server with the first mod that wasn't on the mod hub because I found the General Lee.
Did it not work?
No, it works on my single player, but it still gives a bunch of errors, so I didn't want to put it on the server.
Oh, fair enough.
Does it come with
That-
Daisy Dukes?
No, it comes with the horn and everything.
That's funny. That won't ever be an official mod though.
I know.
They won't ever put that on there.
Oh, you can't have a Confederate flag on anything. Oh my God, you'd be exiled.
Well, like especially with a bigger gaming company like this.
Oh
They
my
definitely
God,
would.
yeah, Confederate. Holy shit.
Well, and they're just doing. They would never put it on there just to cover their ass,
They would lose
Like-
their minds. Oh my God.
just in case anything bad did happen. I don't think anything would happen because most of the people that play this game are fucking Europeans.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have a Knight Rider in here because they love the Hoff. Fucking Germans.
Germany, yeah.
Yeah, they love. That's who
Yep.
makes this game is Germans. It's like the second highest played game in Germany is fucking Farm Sim. Kind of cracks me up.
So
Yeah, but
funny
he-
how huge
what?
he is in Germany though for singing, right? You never think of him, you think of Baywatch, right?
Yeah, Baywatch, Knight Rider. That's the only two I really think of them in.
I don't even know who he is.
David Hasselhoff? David Hasselhoff?
I'm just fucking with you.
Watch Guardian of the Galaxy?
I know who he is. I used to watch Baywatch reruns at my grandmother's.
It's a funny scene in Guardian of the Galaxy when you pop up.
Do I spend 5 million on large repair kits? Yes.
You get small ones. Why do you get big ones?
Because I'm going into Clan Wars.
Yeah.
I pretty much run the Chief all the time, so
I buy a couple thousand small ones.
yeah, I use the small ones for like when I play pubs, even on my tier 10s. And then when I play like competitive stuff, it's always large kits.
Oh shit, I left all that shit over there. I forgot about it.
I don't use large kids.
Time was only 2 weeks though. No,
Yeah, and then I use like the large kits as well for like advances.
I gotta buy after this thing. I'm gonna buy some consumables.
Dude, did you forget the trailer?
I forgot everything. I forgot I brought it all with me.
You just grabbed the combine and just brought the whole thing over. I like how you got that set up too, by the way. The little combine garage with the two.
Yeah,
Perfect setup.
made sense,
And then
right?
folding headers, those folding corn headers are like perfect.
Yeah, well, I bought the original header for this tractor, and then I brought it over, and I was like, what the fuck this? I'm not... Then I'm gonna have 2 trailers for this one fucking combine. Then I almost sold the John Deere combine until I was reading that it could use that other one, and I'm like, oh, well, then there, problem solved.
Yeah, it's nice having the 2 combines, especially when we have all the fields ready to harvest at the same time.
Right? Oh, we were gonna have the 2 regardless. I just thought I'd have to... I thought I was gonna have to buy...
That's all we really ever need with the size of the farms we have at this time.
But I just thought I was gonna have to buy another one of those yellow ones, because I didn't know that... Till I read that this head worked on all of them, you know?
Yeah. You go to the combinations.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I did,
the nice
yeah.
thing about the shop. I like that. That's very convenient. Instead of having to Google everything, make sure it fits, or trial and error, wasted money, I can hit the combinations options and see what all fucking goes on in the damn thing. What are we doing with all this sorghum?
Throw it in your... Sell it. Make oil out of it or whatever.
We can take it to the bakery.
Sell it in our own market, can't you?
Oh, we can make sorghum flour, I think.
Yeah.
Where did we put the bakery again?
I didn't think we had a bakery. I thought it was just the
Oh,
market
there's the mill. Yeah,
over
right
here.
there. Yeah. Had to look for it on the map. So you drove the semi over here. You saw how sluggish it feels with a half-full fucking trailer. I'm better off using the tractors with the tipper train. These damn semis.
Yeah, I don't know why they're so slow. And that's, like I said, that's supposed to be the big one. Oh no, I'd put that in the other silo. The grain
I'm
mill.
filling it.
Oh, you're filling it.
I put half of the field in here earlier.
Thundercats. Oh. World Tournament. They did, they used to. I don't know if they still do or not.
So how do you just back these semis in or what?
In where?
Into the garage you have all the semis in. Do you just back them in or?
Oh, I drive
Come in
them
here.
around and I just pull them in. I pull them in. I don't know where you're trying to park it at.
Where it
Sorry
came
about
from?
that.
Yeah,
Putting shit back
I just drive it in forward like this over here. Come here. Take the turn kind of wide. But yeah, you backed it in. Well, just need to learn how to be a better driver, that's all.
Which one of these is on?
Whatever one you hopped in.
The red one.
Fucking it
How
up.
much fucking idle noise?
Yeah, but the plants have that weird noise too. Yeah, right there. Oh. Well, that's funny. It's like spinning all 6 wheels.
That's what we got. That one's going.
Yeah, that thing needs. These all need wheat, but I don't think we even have any wheat in the goddamn.
We'll just have to fast forward a few months.
Well, this. Hold on, that one's planting over there.
What the fuck, Tater? You have the day off?
I got off early, and I have tomorrow off.
Oh boy, watch out. Tater's got a day off.
Right,
And I got a full case of beer tonight.
Oh god, it's
Oh.
all you're gonna get shit faced, and it's gonna be bad because you're gonna have people. You're gonna be making like bets and shit on like getting people doing 1,000 points of damage and drink beers because of it. You're gonna be
Sounds like a
hungover.
good time.
1 beer for 1 kill. You
Oh.
couldn't get shit faced.
Oh, dude, you'll run out of fucking your 30 pack really quick. Two
Yeah,
battles.
it's just 2 advances.
15.
All right, I'll make it
30.
easier. Stick. I'll make it. For a Citadel,
That's
I'll drink a 6 pack.
Oh god, dude,
Um,
I fear for your liver,
Right?
Tater. I fear for your fucking liver, man.
For a Citadel, I'll drink a 6 pack. We have a Citadel, the enemy.
Dude, you are literally gonna drink yourself to an early grave, Tater. I hate to say it, but you are.
At least I'll die doing what I love. Drinking and playing tanks.
That's the mindset.
I enjoy one of those things.
I don't enjoy either of those things.
Well, I enjoy eating pussy. I just haven't eaten it in a while.
Hey,
Because you haven't tried dick yet.
No, I had that the other night.
Stream Raider battle is ready.
Oh, Dibs, we started harvesting that exotics down at C4 last night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but we're only yeah we only got one extractor on it, so it's taking a bit.
Gotcha.
Div will save the buttload of stress and aggravation by going to bed.
No, fucking advances are tiring sometimes.
Oh my god, the whole clan is tiring. You don't have to lie.
I fell asleep in the first
I love the clan. I love the clan. So that's why I stick around. For about 7 years now.
It's
Angrily.
exhausting.
No, but we
mentally.
got callers like Banana Cannon acting like the goddamn fucking it's the end of the world.
Yeah, he's trying to do strats and like calls with the clan, and he knows better. That can't fully follow it, and he's still trying. Like he knows better, but he's doing it anyways.
I can't believe they even let him do it.
I think it was pure fucking entertainment.
It was
last night.
Fadal. Fadal let him do that shit, dude.
Yeah.
I was sitting in here and was like, hey, you want to call Banana? Since you're the commander of Maho and shit. See how you do things?
He was good. What the hell are you talking about? Holy crap.
Well, yeah, he's good. It's just
Yeah.
with
but
his
I'm
expectations for the players that he
I don't
got.
think
No
we've ever
disrespect.
played
And also,
It just doesn't
Oh,
work.
yeah.
yeah,
but he
Grant,
was-
you
he
gotta
was-
remember,
he
you
was good,
can't
but holy
fucking
shit.
literally scream at your fucking players in a match, dude.
Like his, he can because he
Yeah,
doesn't have to do it
that's
much.
his fucking clan. But fucking here, dude, we don't do that fucking shit. We don't yell at people. I mean, yeah, you're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna fuck up. That's part of fucking life and all that. But the fucking continuously to scream at someone over it is fucking just stupid.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
He
that's
knows
where
better
we're
I
not
would,
to do
I
it.
would legitly, if I met Banana Cannon alive and he did that shit to me in my fucking face, I would sock his ass to the fucking ground and just walk the fuck away.
We got a Citadel, though.
Yeah, we get Citadels
was
all
it
the time,
worth it?
even when Beals calls or when Dibbles calls. It's you're not gonna win them all, Grand.
I like how you don't
You
even mention
can't
Gator
win
when he
'em all.
calls.
Alright.
Hater, you're only good when you call when you're sober completely. And not high off your ass or drunk off your ass, because when you get drunk, you fuck up and you just stop talking.
Sorry, who's Tater?
Tater. Welcome to my world, Tater. You're only good when you're useful.
Let me just park this tractor real quick and jump in the river.
At least you're courteous enough to park the tractor for me. I appreciate that.
Just wait until you see where I put the Mustang. It's right by the garage.
Yeah, just not our garage, right?
Is it in a tree?
He
No, it's not a
probably
building.
flipped it over.
One of these days it's gonna be on a mountaintop. I don't know which one yet.
Well, you already had it over there on that one hillside where you wrecked it, and then, like I said, I found it that one day in the middle of. I mean, that was the
fuck you,
dickish
Jim,
move
under a
because the
bridge.
AI wouldn't even drive it back. I had to
couldn't find
physically,
the road.
yeah, I physically had to drive. Oh, I see where you put the Mustang.
It looks good up there. It's like a little showpiece. Not like you're gonna drive it anywhere.
Yeah, I don't drive that. I just have it for luxury purposes. It don't even have a ball hitch. If it had a ball hitch, I'd at least hook a trailer to it.
For real. You can haul the fuel trailer around in it.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand why they
Punch
didn't.
miles an hour with 100 gallons of fucking diesel.
They must not know farmers very well, because even if that was a Lamborghini, it's gonna have a ball hitch on it. Fucker's gonna serve a purpose. I guess we could.
Beals, go ahead, Beals. What you saying?
I was gonna say we could take the trunk lid out and haul animals around in it. I guess.
Yeah, the one sheep. Throw the sheep up in the front seat and have the cow in the back.
I'm loving this Yo tank. It's really good. Holy cow.
I told you.
If you
Real
buy,
fun. Holy cow.
if you buy the 114, it increases the accuracy of the Yo tank.
Oh my god.
That's true.
Here we go again.
We can't say
I
that to
should-
Grand Panzer. He bought that shit the minute it hit the server. He
How much
already
did you-
bought it.
2 minutes. 2
He already
minutes.
2 minutes. All 2 minutes. He's 2 minutes.
How much did that cost right off the bat like that,
$90.
Grand? 90
90
fucking
was
dollars.
it?
Jesus Christ.
I got a 20% discount and I got it.
Well, at least you got 20, you know?
I went with 30.
I want the bonds. I'm in the bond hole right now. I need it for-
Yeah, I went with it just because of the bonds myself, but it's also a credit earner.
Ah,
It makes bonds easily, like that Sturf K. I gotta like pray to Allah to get bonds out of it. But this thing, I hit one, I fire once, I get bonds out of it.
This is what you're looking forward to.
I do 2,000 damage in Sturf K. I'm lucky I get bond. I do 500.
3
damage
more
and get
days,
bonds
Beals.
with the,
3 more days.
114.
For what?
Dying Light 2.
Oh.
Where the hell is? Oh, I found it all.
I pre-ordered that bastard.
This is the lawnmower, right?
The red one. You need the
Jesus
big.
fucking
You
Christ,
need the
you-
big. You need the big mower, or the big tractor to run that both pieces, or you can just do the one and drag it. But it works better when you use both pieces.
So fucking big.
Well, it's
Oh,
the mower,
Friday.
man. You can use the front part of the motor and just drag it behind as a back part. But that back one has a rower built into it too, or whatever you want to call it, the belt. And you can make lines.
Alright, quick, turn it on.
Yeah, I wish you could hurt people. That'd be cool. Yeah, this is separate right here. This piece is.
That front piece is separate. Okay,
Yeah.
it's still massive.
But you can use the front piece as a rear piece and not use the rear piece. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
But if you use it as a rear piece, I'm not sure where it discharges. I don't know if you can make it discharge center or pick a left and right, or if it does whatever. I don't know.
I just wanted to make sure how big it was before I planted that field over there as a grass field. We have a silage pit, right? Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, I have that one down, yeah. And that TMR place takes grass too, so it don't matter how much grass you make. That place can You can dump off shit down there, and that'll actually make us money. Because that's a production building. That one that's down beside the cows, that's a production thing that makes us money if we put in the shit. Or I can have it make that TMR and then we just use it on our own farm.
I fucked up. But,
What?
okay.
Was you sleep too much or not enough?
No, I shouldn't have slept at all.
I was wondering what you were doing.
I thought about fast forwarding. We fast forwarded, and I realized I was actually rolling the fields to fertilize. And it only works after you plant the seed, not when they started growing. And the one on 39 just finished. So we're gonna have a strip that's grown separately.
Way to be.
Prematurely slept. Sounds like a very Beals thing to do.
No, what I do is I buy property in the middle of winter so that all the crop is no good. That's what I do.
Jesus Christ, that's the worst.
But now that you fast forward it, every fucking thing's hungry again, goddammit. And I've got oats for the horses, but that's it. We don't have, I'd have to buy the wheat and shit from this.
We got none?
Yeah, there's 0 wheat. I was using the wheat to feed the chickens and the pigs because we were waiting on the sorghum plants and shit.
Hey.
Yeah, they're completely empty. I'm gonna have to go buy some at the store and pick it up with the grain trailer or something. Or if you want to meet me there, and I'll help you load up a grain trailer with it.
You can buy pallets, by the way.
Yeah. Oh,
And,
wait, that one thing should automatically fit them up.
Yeah.
I got that. I forgot about having that. Chicken feed.
Oh, that first hit after you get up.
Oh, that's usually the best one. You'll be chasing that all day, brother.
Oh god.
I'm still
That's
chasing that hit
windmill.
from when I was 11. No, not that. Oh, I don't know what that does. Does that automatically pick shit up?
No, about to find out.
I would take the gooseneck.
You have one of those?
Yeah, I got a little 20-foot gooseneck, little guy that goes for pickups. Right here.
Nice. Well, we had a bunch of eggs anyways.
Oh yeah, I know. I was stockpiling them. I get tired of I don't like just taking one at a time over, so I wait and then like that you just dropped off 21 grand in eggs. Come on, that's awesome, right? Literally just made 21K on eggs. Although I think I just spent 25K on food.
I like the gooseneck. It's a nice visual.
That's
Oh fuck.
I bought that one. I bought that gooseneck to just drive around the Mustang on the trailer like I was like Joe somebody. Like I literally for the first 2 days of having that mod and the 2 mods together, that's all I did was I just drove around the pickup truck with the gooseneck and that. What did you do over there in the fucking turd burglar?
Damn, that's a lot of feed.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna auto load on that trailer though. It might not. I don't know. I don't know if that trailer will work because it's a mod or not.
Don't mind me.
I see you over here, fucking shit up.
I tried to take a shortcut. Holy fucking pallets.
Well, I figured what we didn't use, we could just stick in the silo. And I don't know, you might need to, they might not work, they might need the other truck, or they might not auto-load at all, I don't know. Does it say anything about auto-loading?
Nope.
Well, I'll throw some on then, and you just grab the other trailer. You can just go grab the other trailer, it don't really matter. I thought I put in that auto pallet mod. Put your straps down. You got 2 of them. Put your straps down.
I leased out the pallet trailer. Go grab a semi real quick.
Oh,
I want to see if it works.
Oh, that one is
It was
that?
only It was only 1,500 to lease.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's,
semi-trailer?
it's either that or the regular flatbed semi truck should have picked them up. I just think that one didn't work because that's a 20-foot gooseneck mod.
Yeah, probably not.
But I don't know. We'll find out when you like. You'll see as soon as you hook up. It should say like auto load or whatever.
It's a 3-axle.
I thought it was for the flatbed, but I might be wrong. We have a flatbed. That wouldn't say load or unload or anything?
Nope. Sell it back.
Okay.
Be back. I feel like Robin Hood
$45.
agrees.
What costs $45?
The 114.
Oh, nice.
This next 32,000 XP is gonna suck.
I've got the flatbed and I have a new button. It says block trailer.
Block or block?
Block, like Legos. Block.
Not sure what that button means.
Yeah. Don't know yet. We'll get over there and find out.
I can't even find that trailer to sell it. Oh,
It's in
'cause
miscellaneous.
Oh, it's because we don't own it. We rented it.
Yeah.
Is that loading or not?
I don't know what the block trailer does.
Is it the Y key?
Yeah.
That means
Just
to,
saying it.
no, that means to lock the back wheels from spinning. Then I don't know which auto pallet. We have an auto pallet an auto load pallet mod, but I don't know which trailer it's supposed to affect. Like it's, or is it not these type of pallets? Maybe it's just the other pallets, like the beehives and all that shit. Like the production pallets.
Not a fucking clue.
I don't know either. I'd have to read it, I guess. Oh.
Wheels, you do a poor job.
Dude, did you see that? I just fucking...
Like shit.
I threw all of them off.
I know.
Are you pumped up, Cabby, for getting a chieftain?
I don't know if I'm gonna get one, but yeah, I'm kind of Kind of
I'm
want
pretty
to
sure
play
you're gonna
like
get one.
Clan Wars. Kind of miss playing Karelia.
Holy shit.
Map rotation will be Mannerheim Line, Karelia, and El Halou.
It'll
As much
cost
as
you
possible.
65,000 bonds to get a chieftain.
How
Think
much?
so? I hope it's 50.
65,000.
Oh, that's
That's what
good.
they're saying.
That's what they're saying on the internet?
Yeah.
I'll be close.
Man, if I get a chieftain, like I'm gonna fucking cry.
Well, Cabby, you know what to do. Bet the
Oh,
whole
yeah, man.
schmeal.
I'm
Don't
gonna kick
fucking
ass.
hold back. Don't hold
I'm
back.
I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna be in my chieftain, my super conqueror front line.
There you go.
Fuck yeah.
I'm at 52. I should be 60 by the event.
Jesus Christ, how many fucking feet can you put on that trailer?
Much as we can fucking stack, baby.
That doesn't look legit.
OSHA can eat a dick.
FDL said the bidding goes on after the event too.
But yeah, 2 weeks after the event.
It's nice. You can throw more bonds into it.
Yeah, because you can
And then the
literally
bonds
buy.
you get from the
Yeah,
event.
But you
yeah.
reset your. You reset your.
You don't
You don't
bid
wanna-
until you don't bid until you get
Yeah.
your bonds at the end of the event. Because you can buy bonds
Oh,
for
okay.
fame points.
Okay. That's
You can
nice.
buy like 2,000 bonds, I think.
Something like that.
Feels.
Yeah.
But go ahead and just strap that down and take that one, I guess. They're falling all over the place now. Oh, I missed the truck completely.
That gives me a month then.
Don't touch these biggie ones.
Yeah, but once you put a bid in, you want to leave it alone.
Yeah, you
because
don't
you'll
want to
affect
reset your bid.
Yeah, you'll affect your.
Because first
priority.
arrived, first served. Yeah.
So
But you have the increase. You got to put a new bid in, right?
right, but don't be like resetting it all the
Say
time.
if you have
dude.
like
You'll-
65,000 and you lock that in as soon as the option becomes available, you want to keep that locked in. Because
Yeah.
then anyone else that puts in 65,000, you got seniority over them.
Exactly.
Those are the words that I could not find properly to
He
spit
said
out.
it like really
Tired.
clearly.
Yeah.
I
Perfect.
want to have 65,000, so I'll keep on adding to it. Maybe like 58 and then 60 and just keep on adding.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ah!
Whoops.
Typical guy has to carry it all one load.
Holy shit.
Right? Mom didn't raise no two-trip bitch.
I don't like take the groceries in. I just stack them all like all my hands.
You do realize what I'm doing here, Beals. You could have just did this.
It's fucking
Yeah.
Arctic up here, man. I don't want to keep going back for trips.
Well, that's what I wanted you to do the very first time, but then I remembered we did have a pallet mod, but it ain't picking up. Like, I could have swore I put in that fucking pallet mod. Or maybe it's broke. Where'd that fucking go?
Platoon with FDL right now in 210s, and I'm literally getting bonds just firing once because the whole team dies.
It's very scary driving through the woods in the tractor. In third person, I can't see a damn thing. The fuck are the pigs at again? Oh, over here.
Uh, I broke it.
Say what now?
I put the strap on when shit was falling off, so like I've got some pallets that are literally just, I don't know, they're out there.
Nice.
Kind of weird looking. Oh look, I'm about to drive by you. You'll see what I'm talking about. Get ready to
Said
look.
the pigs needed food, and they
Look
have
to your left.
5,000 liters.
Yeah, but they only have 85,000 liters of beets.
Well, it won't let me fill anymore.
I know, I don't know how to get rid of the beets.
So you fucked up.
Oh,
Feed them to the pigs.
I did, that's the problem. I fed the whole, like the pigs are supposed to have a mix of food, I guess. And they kind of don't. Now they have all sugar beets.
That's how you make sweet bacon.
Well, I don't get paid for bacon, I only get paid for pig shit.
I mean, we could sell the pigs.
Oh yeah, you can sell, yeah, you can, I guess. So I guess that is bacon, huh?
So what do I do with these 2 fucking trailers full of pig food I can't use?
Dump them in the silo.
I can't.
It won't take it?
No.
Shit. Leave them sit somewhere. We're just gonna end up having to buy 2 more of them little tippers.
I mean, we don't really use them for harvest much anymore. Only on the smaller field.
Yeah, I only use them to feed the animals, is what I use them for, to whip around the fields and shit.
Alright.
Are you sure they can't go in here? Because I thought they could. It's just weed, I thought.
I tried.
What's the pig food? Maybe. Oh, I got a pig one over here. I mean, I guess you already emptied it. Yeah, they're not in pallet form. That's okay. When you fast forward, it'll eat the shit out of it.
I use the auger wagon more than I do the tippers anyways. More fun to drive around. Park the semi on the side. And this thing holds 40 fucking thousand. Holds a damn near a semi's worth.
So GP, did you get the M5Y yet? JP.
Yeah, it's your 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that 4 days ago.
Okay. I couldn't remember if you told me you got it or not.
I didn't have the 120 gun. I got that yesterday, I think.
Yeah, that's right. You were saying you were liking it this morning, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't have the upgraded gun though.
I just had an awesome game in it.
I see a lot of people playing the 120.
I'm playing the 120.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm playing the low one still. Cause I like I like the damage.
I like the 105.
I tried the 120, but I like the 105 because of the pen. Like the
Yeah.
311, whatever it is.
315 on APCR. I think the velocity was 1400. Pretty sure. That's sniper right there.
Yeah, at least it gets me bonds. I just want to qualify bonds. That's my main motivation, not to be top player. I just want to get the top 10 all the time.
Get them bonds.
I'm a bond whore right now. I make FDL look laid back right now.
My mod in the garage doesn't show me how many bonds each tank has made, though.
That's an XVM setting, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
What up?
They have a way to disable that.
Doing the rerolls on daily so I can get bonds.
Fucking stupid goddamn piece of shit trailer.
That's the way you should do it, GP.
I was a blue plan whore, now I'm a bond whore.
You're just a whore.
Do you
I'm a
do
whore.
rank? Because rank gives you 30,000 a year.
You said ranked alone gives you 30,000 bonds a year?
Yep.
Did I hear that right?
Yep, 27 to 33,000 bonds a year.
Oof. I gotta start playing ranked.
I ain't that good for ranked. I only got like 3,000 or 4,000 in it.
Yeah,
Still.
you just gotta get to the league, like get the bronze, you know, and then you can keep playing. You'll still earn new bonds.
I made
A little
around
bit
7.
after.
You know that from that one season.
Couldn't get out of the 3rd division the second time.
Well, at least you
my
earned a little bit.
I get too aggressive in it.
Time to fertilize with the super fast mule.
I was at stage
Fuck is
9
it?
and 2/3 twice, and then it pushed me back for like 3 days. I guess I quit. It's evil to put me right one way and then keep on pushing me back. I got to the 2nd division the first time.
I've never played ranked. I've always thought of it as where all the hot, sweaty unicoms go, and I just
Yeah,
get
it
on.
kind of is as well. But the main bonuses is if you're a tier 9 collector, you know, so far the tier 9s have been great. They got the tier 9 reward this time, and you get free bond equipment at the end.
That's
like,
worth it.
Yeah, so if you were able to get enough tokens to get a tank, you got 2 free bond pieces of equipment of your choice. And then this season, they put in the bond hardening and the bond turbo. So you could have picked those 2.
Very nice.
Well, I'm getting my 1,000 bonds anyways.
I didn't get 1,000 bonds.
No, if you do 3 tokens, you get 1,000 bonds.
Yeah, no, I'm at 5. It didn't give me anything yet. I'm hoping because the season didn't end yet. On the next one.
Yeah, the next season won't come out till like after Clan Wars, so you won't get any bonds right now.
Right. No, because like if I get 4 more tokens, I can get that tier 10.
Yeah, that's just Bronze League. You got it.
Right, I just gotta make it to the Bronze League, but man, I made it to Division 1 last time. I could not get out of Division 1. I made it to level 7. And then back down to 5. And then went from 5 to 7 for the rest of the remainder of ranked battles.
I had like, 5, like 3-15 games in a row. It's just like I lost my chevrons. I couldn't stay in the top 5 all the time.
Oh boy.
The bat chat was fun though.
Yeah, I'd really like to get my hands on that Concept 1B. The only way you can do it is going through ranked, right?
Yep. And the 50T is good too.
Oh yeah,
Well,
50 tonner, that is good.
If you have enough bonds, I don't think you need to even play ranked. You could just buy it, right?
Yeah, once you get Division 2.
Division 2 to get it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
actually have to play
Yeah,
ranked too.
you gotta get a Division 2 to unlock it.
Okay. So, yeah, I just assumed if you had, had enough, you could just buy it without playing.
No, you gotta get Division 2, otherwise they won't
Oh,
let you
shit.
have it.
That's cool.
Like, they're fun tanks, but definitely not priority before, let's say, a Chieftain.
Yeah, I'm not buying. I get 907 or Chieftain before that. Why would you get a tier 9 when you can get a tier 10?
Yeah. Yeah, I picked up the Chief. I already had Chief, so I picked up the...
I wish you could
The
pick up the
1-to-1
chickens. But that would be fun, Beals.
Where'd you get the what? Which one?
Oh, the 1-to-1B. I picked that up after I picked up the Chief.
Oh yeah, you can get that in the bond store though.
Yeah, that's where I got it. Great deal.
I heard it's a pretty good tank.
Yeah, it's amazing. Has 3 great rounds, mobility's insane, traverse, gun handling. Like, it's just, it has everything except for gun depression, but if you use Russian medium tanks, you already know where to go, so it doesn't affect you at all.
I'm just hoping I get a Chief though. I feel I'll be 55 to 60k bonds to have a shot. There's too many units. It's what, 2,500 units? That's a lot of units.
Yeah, and like, there's not many people on any server that have like 80,000 plus bonds. Like, every clan has like 1 or 2 maybe, and like
Yeah.
there's just not a lot.
Yeah, there's too many units. But it was like went for 44k for the 907 with 600 units, so 2,500 units. I don't think it's gonna go for 80k. There's just too many units.
Like, there's not a lot of people that are gonna spend all the bonds. Like, I know a few that
Yeah.
have near the 100. They're just not toss it all. I'm like, you don't need to spend 100. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
but
telling you
they're
right
gonna.
now.
Yeah, but they're
Um,
gonna, just because
yeah.
they want to ensure that freaking tank.
Yeah, but I think they're over exaggerating the number of people sitting on 100k bonds. It's not that many people as they're saying there.
If I had 100k even, and I was coming up on this event, I had a legit chance at getting it, I would probably insure my bed and do 100k. I know it's a waste, but you can earn bonds back. I would
Oh, if I
rather
had
have a
100K,
chieftain
I would
and
throw 100K.
use
I
my
would
chieftain
do
over
it.
time to earn my bonds back.
I would throw 100k just the hell of it. Why not? Not have any risk, right?
Yeah.
Did that with the
Not
Type
saying
59 gold.
it's
I put 60. But I just wanted to make sure I got it right.
Yeah.
It's crazy how the prices have gone up. Like, I got mine for, I think, 35. And like, the prices just skyrocket because of the 3 or 4 year absolute.
For doubles, when you put 30, you said, right?
What's that?
On the Type
Son of a
59 gold, you put 30, you said, right?
What did I put on that? Yeah, 30.
I was going to put 50 up more because I didn't want to risk it. You know?
On Type 59?
Yeah, gold.
I could have got that for 25,000 when it first came on the black market. But I said, this is so much for a tank. I'm like,
So, Beals, I know you hated the Field 48 in the south over the tracks, but it's stupid flat.
I have all the Chinese bling, so I wanted that one, but I like.
Like I got the normal Type 59 on my alt account, so like I only had to spend like $50 with a bundle last year to get it, instead of like 125 for the gold version. So I'm satisfied with what I have. I didn't want to. This time it was crazy amounts, so I was like, I don't want any part of that.
Oh, I had the Quillen and I had the 112 with the silver ox thing, and I had all the bling tanks, so I wanted that one.
I got all the bling I want. I got my V5, my 279, and my Chiefy. That's all I need.
I want the Dead Star. I hope they offer the Dead Star.
Yeah, they offered it last year. I got it for 4 million credits. The black
I've
market
had that
keys.
old girl.
It's not a fun tank. It's trash. Don't get it.
It's super fun.
Okay, it's okay if you actually land a shot.
You always land a shot.
Just aim and you land a shot.
RNG must hate
I
me then.
actually, Co was doing the calls and said that he wanted 183s. I pulled mine out. I had to put a freaking gun rammer and vents into the thing, but I used it.
Yeah, I got no equipment on mine either. I just never get time to play it.
I'll shoot HE and AP out of it. And I resort to the regular HE rounds because I'm tired of fucking bouncing.
Yeah, I normally just shoot AP out of it. It's just more consistent, especially with the HE and like Hesh kind of weird mechanic that they
Yeah,
changed.
the Hesh is definitely a weird mechanic now.
So I just fire AP. Just more guaranteed, like 300 plus standard pen or something like that, so it's fine.
I forgot to count my rent out.
Well, there's no more black market, so I don't know how they're gonna do the chieftain next, the Death Star next time.
From what I heard from like the gossip, it's just apparently Wargaming wants to do more under the hammer throughout the year type situation. It's less resources for them to actually like put into it, and they just like put it out there more times a year. Apparently, you know, they make millions, you know, in like a simple day, and they can't afford like a casting crew for like the black market anymore. So they just want to do under the hammer.
Well, I lost 120k gold in the under the hammer. They took a lot out of me.
Oh, they didn't get nothing from me. 12k gold and 410,000 XP. That's it. I wasn't gonna be, you know, taken for those weird deals that
Wiped me out
offered
in the
nothing.
first month.
I got the V5 for 10k gold because I already had the XP converted on a conversion sale. And then I don't even know why I did a bid on the AMBT. I really don't. I probably shouldn't have.
Oh, I overpaid for that, but I wanted it.
I wasn't going any higher than the price of a low. I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'm like, I don't even care about the tank. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm like, I'll just go as high as a low. So it's 12k gold.
I paid 10k over because I just want to make sure I had it.
That's crazy, man. You sound like a huge whale. You just throw everything at them. Strippers love you.
I am a whale. I had a lot of gold.
Crazy.
So I mean, it's meaningless to me, right?
Yeah, I know one guy. He had like 700,000 gold from the boxes because he got all his boxes half off.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he did the whole SA scam thing.
I wanted the V5. I was playing all day just to bang out XP so I could try to get it. I'm glad I got it.
A lot of
I've been
people
bummed
did.
out if I didn't get it. No, I know I played it. I liked it. I'm glad I got it.
Sorry,
That's a good
Tater, I
thing.
stepped away. I don't know if you're doing anything, whatever, but I needed to step away.
Welcome back,
Field 48, the one you hate across the tracks,
Yeah.
surprisingly flat.
I know, I seen that. I was over there. Really flat. But it's just in a no man's land. It's a dead end, you know.
I'm flashing it.
If I don't get the chief, I'll just try to bid it for it next time when I'll have
It'll
another
be
30K.
cheaper. Like next year, it'll be completely cheaper. They just need to drain people's bonds. Like right now, this is on do it, like a good chunk. But like add some stuff to the bond shop, like the 9.0, the VKK, the E6. Like throw those in the bond shop. They won't break the matchmaker, and people will easily spend their bonds on those tanks. And I'm like, it's the best way to drain it, because otherwise, you know, you get situations like this too often where people have to spend a huge amount of bonds just to get a chieftain.
They should just offer it all the time, right? Every clan, instead of making it once every 2 years or whatever.
Yeah, like what they did, like the last like 3 to 4 years, like holding it off is just stupid.
They don't
It just
want
made it worse
they,
for people.
They broke the game, and they realize they broke the game, but now no one plays the game, and that's the only thing they have to bring people back.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword too, because now the meta for clans is like chief, fast heavies, like really toxic, really boring. Like it's not fun at all. But like you kind of need them because you do want to compete in that certain type of meta. Like mid to low clans, definitely high clans, you don't need them. And yet when you hold them off, you stop people, and it's like it just ruins the shitty meta that you already kind of ruined, that you should have fixed already. Like, just make clan wars tech tree tanks. Just take it away.
I started taking the campaign mission seriously, so I'm close to getting the T55 now.
Nice. That's a good tank.
I am still one mission away from that fucking T55A.
I was
You
10,
gotta
now
have
I'm
to play
4.
smarty.
I gotta snag back one of my orders on the 55A. I think I used like 3 orders or whatever, how many you have to use to finish off a 15. I gotta snag that back, so I can put
I
it towards
might use it on the
260.
Arty one. The Arty one's tough.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Trying to get a couple back, just for the 260.
Like I'm looking now, I forget which ones I did it on. Like I think I got all of them completed with honors, but oh yeah, I have it on the Arty, on the 15, and I got the whole set done with honors, but just not the 15. And then light tank. I have light tank done with honors. I have the whole tree done with honors, but there's one mission where it's like LT8 for the 55A, where I got a cap or decap 40 points. I used an order on that because I thought that mission was just ridiculous.
Oh, I was able to do the light and medium without using anything.
That's when you hide behind your cap the whole game and wait for the enemy team to come cap. And he snipes the track.
But you also have to destroy, like, well, now because I used an order, I gotta get it with honors to get the thing back. So I gotta destroy 2 enemy vehicles and then do 40 points of capping or stop.
The HT12 is driving me nuts. 3 times your armor, your hit points.
HT12. Oh,
You gotta do 3 times your hit points blocking.
yeah. And cost 2,000.
Yeah, that one's driving me nuts.
I think I did that in a T29, or like a 112.
Yeah, I tried those. I did it. I got the 3 time with the T29, but I couldn't get the 2,000.
Then like the 15 one, I just did that in a chieftain.
Yeah, the cheat makes everything easier.
Yeah, it does. And then some of the missions, though, because I was going down the Russian part on the 279, I had to use the IS-4, which is a really good blocker and damage dealer.
Yeah, I think Charlie did an IS-4.
The Bills, I got 48
IS-4 is a good
planting
tank.
half of
I
it
like
right
that
now.
tank.
Because it wasn't straight and it was being goofy, so I cut the field in half. So I'm gonna go take a nap. So you want to finish this field when it's done. Otherwise, the workers are just plugging away, fertilizing. I'll be back to harvest 43.
What'd you do the TD one, TD 15, 6,000 damage? What TD did you use?
Probably V4, I'm guessing. I don't really remember all my TDs. I don't really have many of them. It'd probably be the V4. Could have been like the Tortoise. I don't know. It's a tough one. I stopped doing my 55A missions like 4+ years ago. And then I started focusing on my 279s because I was like, why am I wasting all this time on a 260 when I could be wasting my time on a 279? So I stopped focusing on them.
That's true. It's a better tank.
It's because I was
want-
just getting into clans, and like a 260 statistically isn't really better than a 277. And so like I'm like, why am I doing all this work for like a hard 277 to grind? Like I'm like, I'd rather go for something that's new and unique and probably more better for clan tech like activities.
I'm gonna buy the French True 10 and I'm gonna try the TD, the SPG 15 with it.
I just figured out how to go into space, Bales. It was very scary, but I survived.
Out of space, what does that have to do with farming?
I used the super strength mod and was standing on top of what I was picking up, and it just kept going up and up and up.
By getting 3 bonds of battle, it takes forever. You play like 500 games a day.
I do that anyway. Yeah, 6,000 damage to enemy vehicles. I got TD 15 for my G55. That's the only one I got left.
Oh yeah, that's your only one? Wow.
Yeah, but I only got one tier 10 TD now.
How'd you do? Which one did you do the SPG in?
I don't know. Let me look. Yeah, I used an order for that one.
Oh, that's what I thought. And then the HT15, you used the mouse?
Yeah.
Makes sense. I don't want to use my orders though. I want to bring them all into 260.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I bought 3 of them in the black market like last year or 2 years ago, whatever it was.
Yep, same here. It was like a deal for 3 of them, I think.
Yeah, 3 of them for gold.
Oh, I wish I would have been there for that.
It was like, what, 1,500 gold or something. It was really cheap for those 3 orders.
Yeah, I got 16 orders and I had only 4 missions left on 255.
Like I saved all my orders on a 279 for like the actual 279, so that I only had to do 1 line to finish it, which was nice.
You can get 9, right? The max you can bring is 9 orders, right?
For what?
The 279E line, right? You can get up to 9 orders before you get there? From the previous campaigns.
I think there's 4 things. So you can get 12, I think. I think it's 12.
Oh, so you can just get it at the end and you can just purchase it with orders?
I think it costs, what does it cost to finish off? Cost 4. Yeah, so leading up to 279, you can get, I think, 12, and then you use them on 3 of the 4 side things, I don't know, like the Union Block Alliance, etc. And then you gotta do 1 line. And then the orders that you saved up prior will get you 3. And then the one that you get, well, they'll get you 2, and then you'll be 1 short or whatever for the last one. But if you do 1 line, you'll get that extra one, and then you use it on the last one. And then you'll have the whole thing completed. When you only did 15 missions. So it's like a nice little shortcut. Like, I don't have Union done, I don't have Alliance or Coalition. I just have Block.
I have 4 right now. I haven't finished the Chimera, so I assume I'll have 8 after that.
Yeah, if you just save your orders, you'll be in the same path that I did. And then you only have to do 1 line. That's up to you, which one you want to do.
Which line do you recommend?
I did the Block one for Germany and Japan. It wasn't amazingly easy, but like it was kinda at the same time, because like it's like the last one is easy, and then the ones leading up are a little tricky because of the nation. So like it's a mixed bag. I think some people usually do. I think it's Alliance or Coalition that most people do. I forget.
I'll check. I'll try to do the easiest line and then use the bonds on the others.
Like I didn't have the German light tank tier 10, so like that's why usually mine is I think the easiest, because if you have the German light tank at tier 10, then the line becomes the most easiest. But I didn't have it, so that's why the line was a little iffy for me.
Let me finish the 260 first. Don't worry about that one. The HD12 is killing me on the T55 though. It's I see videos that make it look so easy doing the VK and the other ones, 112.
Yeah, it's all RNG dependent. Just like there's one for, I don't know if it's on 260, but I know it's on 279 campaign, where it's like, yeah, you get module damage multiple times in the battle, like in a row. Like that's so stupid. It makes no sense where that has to be a mission. Like it's so dumb. Like I got lucky with mine because I set a mouse on fire and it destroyed all his modules inside, and that pushed me over the edge to get it in a row. But like I was stuck on that for like a week and a half. Like,
yeah, you would think the TD 6000 would be easy, right? You know, in the tier 10, but I only can do 4. It's very hard to get 6.
Yeah, well, some people are just naturally better in TDs. Like I know one guy that got like 8K in his Scorpion or his Su 130 PM, and it's like it's just RNG. Yeah. It really is.
You can try the ISUK, because that one does 750 a pop at tier 8. You can try that one.
Yeah, I find you probably have maybe a better chance with something with like a turret, because then you can actually adjust and hit your shots a little bit more accurately, and like you really want to hit and pen, because a missed shot or a delayed, traverse might slow down your chances of getting damage out as best you can.
Yeah, Charlie did it in the SU 130P.
Yeah, it's a great tank. Like
Amazing though, in a tier 8
has great
6K.
camo.
I want to play my tier 10, tier D and get a grand battle. I guess that's the best chance to do 6K, I think.
I don't think that will count.
It doesn't count.
Like I've only played 5 of those battles, I think, ever, because I had disabled the whole time. But like, yeah, I'm gonna assume they don't count. Just
I saw
because like the
internet
HP.
said it did, so I don't know if it does or not.
I think medals count there. Like say like a pools or something, you'll have to earn more kills. But like I think the medals count, but I don't think like your damage score to a campaign will count.
I'll find out if I can do it in there. But I even that one I couldn't do 6. The best I did was 4.
Yeah, stuff like high damage games, like it's not something like you can just like, oh, okay, I'll just hit battle and then, I'll just get a 7K game. Like it's only gonna take me 1 battle. Like it's not something you have full control over. It just happens when it happens. Like you can try and set yourself up in tanks and like maybe a platoon and just work on angles to give you a better chance on like every game that you try it at, but that's about as far as you can really go.
All the stars have to align.
Yeah, they really do. Like I feel like people can like max out at like 3 to 4K, maybe a little bit more on like on purpose every game. That's like kind of like where the player base, like the best players are at. But like doing it literally every game, no faults, that's just not gonna happen.
The 144 I had to block 2K, and every game it went in, I got like 1725, and then I got destroyed. Like I almost came right up to it, and then the game screwed me, so I couldn't complete it. I got so pissed. Suddenly my armor got penned. The armor that was bouncing all the time, all of a sudden when I got close to 2K, everyone was penning me.
No, the armor is like on the 114 is like hit or miss. Like I penned it every time I fought it. Like its cupola is just butter. I can hit that cupola every single time, but the VZ55 I cannot pen. Like I have terrible luck with that. Same with the T95's cupola.
Tater, what did you do to this dude in this field? Like, why'd you you outlined, what are you planting 2 products here?
I can't deal with 60 TPs. That killed me in ranked.
They're a little iffy. Like once they're using some gun depression or kind of hold down, don't really have a chance against them.
It was with my mouse, I couldn't pen it. I know it has a little weak spot near the gun, but it was almost impossible to hit it.
Yeah. Well, if you angle, he can't pen you even with heat. If you're like kind of hidden, like your hull, like your lower plate little spot, if you angle your turret, he can't pen you at all. His heat's too low. And, it's pretty much just you two looking at each other because like he can't pen you, and if he's hull down using his stuff, then you can't really pen him at all. That's why I hate brawls sometimes. They're just stagnant.
Yeah, he was penning me eventually. I was hiding my weak spot. He got it.
That's one thing like I hated about the HE before they changed it. It's like when you get in a brawl, okay, I'll give it 1 point. At least you could do some damage. But like it was already kind of toxic at that stage. Like If I can't pen someone that's hold down, I'm not gonna stay there and just try for pixels. I'm just gonna leave and go fight somewhere else. Like it's a waste of my time. That's why it's like in rank, say like on Westfield, when you get all these hold down crons looking at each other, it's so dumb. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go and work at a different angle because like I'm not gonna waste time just trying to pixel snipe some Capola on a cron or 60 TP. It's just too hard and just waste of ammo.
He's 4.
Not allowed to shoot HE. We're gonna start kicking for that.
HE only. Bring HE back.
Make HE great again.
Yeah. Start a sub clan. Do it.
You gotta tell Jen Dad to start bring gold to client.
Fuck it, ever bring gold. Can't aim.
He just needs to hit 1 AP shell. It makes up for 2 HE shells.
That's what I've been trying to say, man. Fuck.
Like it's
just miss every time, dude. Fuck it.
Doesn't want to take the risk of of missing, because everybody belittled him for them years that Racker and them were here.
Fuck. I get trolled all the time for my mishaps. Like, you just move on and you try to do better next game. Like, I had a game, I literally took in a tank into an advance on a key game with no equipment, no ammo, and consumables. And I was a CS63 going on K-line on Westfield. You know how hard I got trolled on that? We literally had a tank that literally could do nothing in that battle.
I do not like the CS63. I play it only when people ask for it, but I hate that tank.
I find it's a really good tank.
Yeah, the gun is not accurate.
Yeah, you do have to let it dial in. And then, like, hopefully you're not trying to shoot while you're in turbo mode, because obviously that's a no-no. But, like, once you're out of turbo mode and you're, like, just chilling and sniping, it behaves better than a 140. So, like, it's really nice to have. You just have to shoot gold all the time.
Yeah, I just that waiting the few seconds to get out of sniper mode or to where we're back and forth.
Yeah, you just gotta get used to like preemptive doing it. Like, okay, well, I gotta do it here because I'm gonna have to creep up and get my bloom down a little bit smaller before I'm gonna have this shot. Like, you just gotta get used to that and get into a rhythm instead of just like going right to the person, snapping at a turbo, and now your bloom's like huge and trying to shrink down. If you do it like a few seconds earlier, you're already ready to go.
Yeah, but it's like a suicide tank because you use it to rush to hell, and then you just shoot out with somebody. You get 2 shots and you're dead, right? It's not like a tank that you're playing the whole game.
Yeah, some maps it does, ask for, the CSs not to really live long. They're just kind of like buying time for like either the heavies or whatever. Like mines when you're trying to go up there. They are going to take a bit. But most of the time, the things that you hit are all soft anyways. So you can actually leave your turbo mode locked in for like the first little bit, and then you can switch after you claim the hill. And then you start working the people on the ramp.
Yeah, it's I know.
That's if you live to get to the top of the hill. Like, if you're the first person, you get focused, you're out. It sucks.
Yeah, I just block the road if I'm getting the first one and I'm hit. I just block the road and screw.
Yeah, I avoid that call. I hear the caller say it, and even though I'm the first person, I just keep going up there.
If I get hit, I do it. Sometimes I suicide into it.
I'm like, I'm the commander.
For fun.
He can send a ticket into me, and I'll see if I can get, see if I can address it later, which I won't.
It's fun once in a while to go bonsai into.
Yeah, I used to do it in not Sheridan, a TVP.
I won't do that in another tank, a 140, but the CS I'll do that because it's kind of meant to just suicide. It's like a bonsai. Are we gonna bring the Yo tanks to clan?
I think so. They are just as good, if not a little bit better than the Super Conk, in my opinion.
Crazy
They're for
talk.
sure just as good.
They're better than E5, that's for sure.
Better than E5, yes.
I don't know. The Super Conk. I don't know. I'm on the
You
fence.
don't think
but
the
better than
M5
E5.
lines are good?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
As a commander, those Yo tanks are never coming in advances or clan battles. Ever.
Really?
No, they're not worth it.
Oh, that's a bummer.
They're too tall. Like, just way too tall. And the gun handling for, like, what you're trading off. Like, it's just, no.
Oh, it depends on the caller, and Dibbles is the caller.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
Yeah, it always comes down to the caller. But as, like, for me as a commander of my clan, like, I override people. So, like, if my caller's making a bad decision, I'll override them. I'm like, no, you're not taking that.
Well, if we do play, you
that's
gotta
good.
tell us which gun we have to put on there. We do use them because I gotta switch the gun. I have the lower one on the 105.
It's kind of a bummer, though, that they didn't make the cut for Clan Wars.
Oh,
I
that's
had
what
hopes
pubs
for
are for, you know, like people get like some clans have, you know, take whatever you want first game in advances.
And that's what
You
we
know,
do.
I cut that because like it's bad etiquette for like trying to, you know, you go to advances to what? What's the main thing you guys go into advances to do?
Have fun.
Have fun.
Have fun and
Have
Win.
fun.
and
Have fun.
have fun.
That's it.
And win. Like you do. Everyone wants to win. No one wants to lose all the time. It kills the morale of the people.
I don't
No,
care. I don't, it doesn't
that's
bother
only
me
if
when
they
they're
don't
losing.
learn from their losses, though.
It.
You gotta
You know.
learn. You can't win, Esco. You cannot win all the fucking time. It
No,
is
you can't. I agree.
physically impossible.
But you want to give
You gotta
yourself the
take
best
those-
chances, right?
You
know,
yeah, but you have to
You're like
learn
a
from
coach.
the
You want to give your
losses.
team the best chances to perform well.
Like, take a look like at football, dude. They fucking, after a fucking football game is over, dude, they go through every single one of the plays and watch what those fucking players do. So that way, next time they play up against them, they'll know what they're doing.
Yeah, but imagine if they didn't. That's what you do when you take a bad lineup.
True.
Hey, you gotta
Like,
take what
it's
you
tough.
get. Not everybody has all the same tanks.
Oh man, I know that.
Yeah.
I know that. Like I do have a group of people. Like I do have a lot of Chiefs and a lot of 279s. Like I do have a lot of meta tanks in my clan. But people sometimes don't, and you gotta work with it. I do understand that. I've been in lower clans. I do know the struggles for that.
It's tough to get like 10 players to show up. You never mind what tanks they're bringing. You know.
Yeah, it's just like I said, like an editor, you want to try to, you know, keep a standard, you know, lineup. It just helps out later on down the road. Keeps the people
for
like in
Clan
line
Wars, I
for,
could
to
see
expect.
advances. I'm not too sure.
Advances, yeah, I do agree. Like you can throw some shit. Like we did have like bring first game whatever for a bit. I took it away a little bit because the guys were fooling around way too much and not taking things any serious at all. Like just completely fooling around. I'm like, you know, you just make yourself look like clowns. I'm like, you guys look like you're having fun, but I don't think losing every game to clans that you should be beating, no matter what lineup you guess you should take, is like kind of embarrassing. And then they got their shit in gear and got to over 1100 elo. So, you know, they obviously knew like, you know, losing is not really fun. They wanted to win, so they went out and won.
That's fine and all, dandy all, but you gotta remember, a lot of us here don't give a damn about the stats.
That's yeah, I understand. I've been in, you know,
I don't.
few
I literally
clans.
don't. I literally don't care what my stats are. The only thing that fucking matters is that fucking hit ratio. That's it. That's the only fucking stat that fucking actually matters.
The only thing that
As long as
matters
you're
is
hitting
making
your
some
fucking-
QB so you get some reserves.
I don't know about you guys, Mike, because I just go every single match to have fun. I could care less about stats. You know, you're a shitter because you're under 5,000 PR or something. I don't get it.
There's so many things that people hold dear in this game. I've come to learn that. Like at first, when I was first getting to the whole clan scene, I was becoming like a complete snob because I was like just getting into it. I was trying to be competitive and like I didn't like really look at other people's way of life and why they played the game. And it's like I learned over time that everyone in this game has their own reason to play it. They become more adapted to it. But some people they never forget. Then you get like top tier gamers, all the sweaties. And then you get like the Maho guy that came in last night. Who knows
Were you
better
there for
not
that?
to act like that? I was watching on stream.
Oh god, dude.
Oh no. And like he knows better not to act like that with a clan like yours. Like it's just not fair and it's stupid.
Should have dilled in 35 minutes. I mean, you can't beat the results, right?
No, the results are fine. Like, no one's not arguing that. Like,
We
getting
can
a citadel
produce-
is great.
We
It's how
can
you
produce
get it.
results. It's just, yeah, I agree.
Like, there's a better way to get around it. I know lots of great players that could do the exact same thing he did and actually bond with the players more rather than just drilling into them. Like, you'll get better results and easier comms. with that.
It's a catch-22. You get the wins, you're gonna have the dictatorship, right? It's just the way it is. Be laid back and then be a top clan. You gotta be like an army, disciplined.
Yeah, but he's expected to, like, his people that he plays with, they know their role, they've done it so many times.
Of course.
Like I said, like, earlier, he knows better to ask required for you guys.
He's telling me to play with 113, he wanted me to do this and that. I said, okay, I don't care, I'll do whatever he wants, I just did it. I don't know why you like the 113, that was the biggest shock to me.
I don't know.
I've never had anybody call 113 ever.
Yeah, usually it's IS7 277.
And that's the first time a caller ever called for 113.
Anybody even have it?
Have what?
The 113?
Oh.
Yeah.
I bought
Yeah, I
it,
brought it to the battle yesterday.
then sent a ticket in to ask for my credits back.
Uh,
It's because I thought, you know, it was a crew trainer because it became a collector's vehicle, right? And I never wanted to pick up the 5A, but I loved the 1.4. And I'm like, why don't I just get the 113? I'm like, it's, you know, I can get that and maybe crew train. And I realized it's not crew training. It's just a tech tree tank that got moved to a collector's area. I'm like, oh, I feel stupid now. I'm like, I just spent $6 million on a tank. I literally can't use it for the reason I wanted
It's an okay tank. It's not a great tank. It's an okay tank. But I'm like, why in advance? He really wants that?
I think it was like 2 years ago. Maho was running 113s as 277s with turbos and stuff. So like, maybe it's still stuck in his mind.
It's funny because I got the opera tank in the auction, so I actually used the opera tank.
Fuck is all that?
That's a tank that's gonna be collecting dust in my garage.
No, Nick, that's not normal. It's fucked up. I'm resetting the server. What I don't like about the building in this. Yeah. One of them. I mean, thankful for me, I know how to I take enough, like, how do I say, I know that the game's fucked up, so I take lots of backups. I make it take a backup every 15 minutes. Then I can work with that, you know? You'll see, I'm just gonna roll it back. Might just remove it. That's a mod. I think maybe the kid, I don't think he thought about the ground collision. I've tried placing this 3 different times. Oh, dude, I get it cheaper than that.
Oh, fuckery dibbles.
I guess that might be
I
that might
up.
be 60
I've gone
in
back
Canada,
to the main
huh?
base twice, and I've forgotten both times. Get the other fucking excavator.
This is where I buy my
Nice.
shit like that, because I don't.
Well, the last time I had to go back to the base, I accidentally shot the door, broke
may
it
be
because
wrong
there was
of
a
me.
wolf right outside the excavator. The
But I cannot
little mining
support
base
paying full price for this
that we
game
got
because
going on
they
right now.
keep
And like I said, I
giving me the
accidentally
same
shot the
fucking
door.
game.
I was like, oh shit. And it went by. I was like, okay.
Server, I just
Put a
want to make sure
temporary
that
door in place, run back up to the base, go get a fucking reinforced
it
one so
rolled
it doesn't
back
break.
correctly.
Get back. Crap. And I find myself in need of a drink.
A wise man once said.
Backfield. Oh, can you get that some coffee? Oh. Okay, so you already had a cheap site then, yeah? I try not to get my games there unless I'm like really hurting. Or for games like this, like I said, that I don't feel that they deserve the money they're asking. The reason the box was floating is because I was using the terrain editor, and technically I shouldn't have even been able to edit that terrain, but I'm using a mod to let me edit that terrain. Because if not, then there would have, see like this, it worked out nice. That ain't too bad of a slope, right? But if you look right here, see right there under that house. I probably should try to buff that a little bit. But sometimes the OCDs, I could live with something like that. Like I said, yeah, the building placement is definitely one of the reasons I couldn't recommend paying full. Get it on sale. I still have a lot of inside enjoyment, but mostly my biggest enjoyment from the game is in this mode right here, like buying and building shit, figuring out how I want my farm to lay out, you know. Obviously you need money to build and well, shit. But doing that shit, you know, because I laid out all these, you know, all those buildings.
There's another tank coming out, the Object 259.
My forest, I like the forestry a lot. Why would it start at A high? Why would it do that?
Which one is that?
It's a Tier A Premium, Russian.
Is that the auto reloader one?
I don't think so. I mean, Quickie Baby did a video on it. It's just like another Defender.
Oh.
I maybe be alright, but I think it's like another super
I squared up
Defender.
that field there because he was
You're
always
confused
leaving
with
off
all
that
the
one
objects
piece.
now?
Like, you know, it's like all the stats are better, everything. Better armor, better gun, better blah, 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 faster, blah, blah, blah.
Check my inside jacket pocket. Oh man, I probably could have put that bee farm over.
So when the Defender comes on sale with the 252U, is it worth buying?
Not with this Object 259. The Object 259 is way better than it, unless it's cheaper.
Where's that?
It's a new one coming out, I guess, in a month or two.
Oh. You think with all these new tanks coming out and better stats, you think they're going to update the old tanks and try to make them compatible?
Depends on the tank. Like the Type 59 Gold, they keep on updating it, but other tanks they just let die. Like the CDC and the other ones, they let them just die, right? You don't see them anymore. But FCM and all those, a lot of tanks they just let it die.
Oh, we killed it, Dibs. It's empty. This vein is no more. $140, $258 off of this one.
So bad that sunk. I mean, that looks.
Oh, dear God.
Crappy right
Instantly
there.
went overweight. Picking it all up.
I think I could live with it for the most part.
Go. All this exotic back to the main base.
Yeah, I can live with that.
With the backpack on to help me reduce
Guys,
your weight,
stop.
dude. It's still fucking maxing me out.
Give me a second here. I gotta go. Wife needs me for a minute. I'll be right back.
Hey, Dibs, you still there?
Alright, so who's got that tier 10 Yo tank?
Who doesn't have it?
I don't.
But then you're the only person.
I don't, because I've got to go all the way back to the T1 Heavy to fucking finish that damn bastard off again.
And you two are the only people that don't have it.
Well, there's probably several other people that didn't clan that doesn't have it, Grand Panzer.
I doubt it. I think everyone's got it.
Well, I'm glad I'm not everyone then.
Right? Not a lemming then.
I haven't been in a battle yet without a Yo tank popping up. I think you two are the only two that don't have it.
We're the only cool kids.
Right?
Well, I had 400 universals just sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah, but I've spent my universals on other tanks. Ones I was trying to grind at the time. So, I don't have those luxuries to do that. Or the convertible free experience to do it otherwise.
I had it, and then the V5 popped up and stole
I
all
believe
my
Dibble
free
says it was like 300-something thousand fucking free XP to use.
Now, when you do get it, which gun are you going to play?
Either, because I don't love getting it.
Get it eventually. It just takes time.
Else is fucking power then.
But
Maybe, maybe not. But for the foreseeable future, I have no desire to have it.
Probably get a VZ if you were going to do it. Not bad. I didn't know what to think of it, but it's not bad at all. I want my chieftain. That's what I want.
You and everybody else is trying to get it with bombs or in clan wars.
You guys got bonds?
Nope. I've got like a little under 3,100.
Any more to burn?
I am not going for the cheap. Other one I have noted.
Bonds you have?
3,731.
Yeah. I think you might be a tad short.
But I don't care to go for the chieftain either, so.
Oh, everyone wants the chieftain.
Well, not everyone, because I don't.
You're an exception to the rule, man. Everyone wants a 279E and then they want a chief.
What the fuck is it to
out
whatever that
of
first
those,
one?
out of those two, out of the reward tanks that you can do for the missions, the only one I really want is the T55A. The rest I don't care about. So if I can get to the point where I've got the T55A unlocked, I'll be happy and probably stop doing any of the missions.
Here's a good tank. FDL has it.
Whew. Fuck that bullshit. Oh, dear God.
Server group assigned.